that he is conducting experiments on the zombie body of the young master. Never mind, let's not say any more. Even if we talk about it, the homeowner can't do anything but become even angrier. I can't afford to offend either side of the people. Sure enough, this game is useless without a supply card. I've been in the apocalypse game for too long, and I almost forgot that humans lack oxygen when climbing mountains. It's the big idiot, the big shot, back. Hurry up, open the city gate. Big idiot, you're back. Mogul. You go and inform Zhang Yuanzhong that there is an important matter. I'm waiting for him at the Merit Point store in the East District. Okay, see, don't worry, big shot. We will definitely help you transfer it. Lin Ziluo's consciousness control. Merit Point store. Standard boots priced at 180 merit points, inventory 6772. Tang Hengdao sells for 230 points, with a total inventory of 4,566 points. Standard armor priced at 200 merit points, inventory 5684. Bronze equipment Strongts and shaft price 300, inventory 36. Equipment quality improvement scroll silver to gold price of 10,000 merit points, inventory Z. Prop quality improvement scroll silver to gold price 10,000 merit points, inventory 1. Diamond level prop type treasure box priced at 50,000 merit points, inventory 1. That's not right. Where's my rare pet egg worth 100,000 merit points? Why did I forget? The pet system hasn't been turned on yet. The pet system doesn't have any pet eggs. Forget it and buy something else first. 2 equipment quality upgrade scrolls and 1 prop quality upgrade scroll. The diamond level blind box only has 80,000 merit points. How about this? Gather an integer of 100,000 merit points and use the remaining 20,000 merit points to purchase items with supplementary status such as the blue and red bottles. Is Big Silly Brother there? I heard you have something very important to discuss with me. Lin Ziluo's consciousness control. The location where the Li family is hiding has been found. Let's go and destroy it tomorrow. What? You heard correctly. The location where the Li family is hiding has been found. It's not that you two haven't arrived for a day since you left the safe zone and you're back now. It's only been over 10 hours. Is there anything wrong with that? No, I just feel like you guys are too fast. It's not that we're too weak, it's that the vengeful and foolish are too perverted. Not many people can find the Li family's lair in just over 10 hours. It's not bad. The senior management in the safe zone has already been cleared. Even if there are omissions, it won't exceed 5. There shouldn't be any problem with tomorrow's action. Since yesterday morning, Chief Shui has recalled the soldiers who were previously responsible for exploration and development outside. So far, nearly 20,000 soldiers have returned. Now exclude soldiers who need to guard the construction safety zone. If we depart tomorrow morning, at least 30,000 people can use it. How about the combat effectiveness of over 30,000 people? There shouldn't be any problem with our combat power, although half of them joined us after the apocalypse. But I have always been responsible for clearing zombies in the Kyoto area, and my strength is at the forefront of players. I just don't know how powerful the Li family's combat is. If 30,000 people are not enough, then wait another day. I am confident that I can gather a team of 50,000 people. That's enough. The actual number of Li family members is only over 20,000. Among them, 10,000 people have almost no combat capability, and 10,000 people have relatively low combat capability. The remaining people have combat effectiveness similar to the mainstream level. You also know the specific strength of the Lee family. I'll take action tomorrow to avoid being caught off guard by the Lee family and causing any further trouble. And they have several gathering places outside. Even this little bit of information can surprise Zhang Yu and Zhong. I want to reveal that all the exits that the Lee family can escape from have been exposed. Will he doubt life? Okay, I'll go contact the leader now to prepare. Sorry, I just asked too many questions. As a big shot, there are probably many tricks that cannot be known by outsiders, just like in TV dramas before. If outsiders know too much, they will be silenced by the big shot. I'd rather not ask. Big silly brother, is there anything else you need me to find you a place to rest? There's no need. I'll go back later to find Ji Jiao. Big silly brother, if you've worked hard, then I'll leave first. Good. Lin Ziluo's consciousness control has temporarily ended. General, a total of 48,865 people have been assembled this time. The Lee family colluded with zombies to sell intelligence and betray humanity, causing us to hastily confront the zombie wave in our safe zone and losing tens of thousands of strong-willed brothers. This move is an act of mutual outrage and hatred. Today, on behalf of the official Dragon Kingdom, I announce that we will send troops to conquer the Lee family and make them pay the price for their foolish actions. This battle will adopt a comprehensive annihilation of the Lee family, leaving no one behind. Remember that those people are no longer worthy of being called our kind, and we should treat them with the same compassion as we did with the small island nation back then. If you don't seek revenge, Jean will die and not be repaid. I swear not to pay back until I die without avenging my blood. I swear not to pay back until I die without avenging my blood. Hair. Viper Mountain. Shanfa. Viper Underground Palace Diagram. The next step is to have the courage to find all your exits before the military arrives. When it comes to catching turtles in a jar, not a single one can escape. A cave entrance hidden behind weeds. A cave entrance blocked by huge rocks. Viper Underground Palace Diagram. I thought the military was just bluffing, but I didn't expect them to really come towards Viper Mountain. Don't panic, it's okay. Our speed is much faster than theirs. Report this news as soon as possible and ask the butler to completely seal off the Viper's underground palace, and they will have no choice but to take us. It's impossible for so many of them to stay outside the underground palace and waste time with us. Once we have the chance, we can still deal with them. I want to know now how the location of the underground palace was exposed, and it cannot have been said by our people. Yes, those who know the location are willing to die for the Lee family and cannot betray them. Let's get to work first and see if anyone is ambushing here. Maybe once the military is destroyed, there will be a way to catch the traitor. I didn't expect the Lee family to be quite vigilant about the transmission of information between spies, and to find that 106 spies came out in one night. This day has finally arrived. The Lee family only has about 20,000 people, and now we have almost a 10% chance of winning. However, we cannot take it lightly. First and foremost, we must prevent the gathering places secretly controlled by the Lee family from coming to support us. The over 20,000 players who joined later happened to be arranged at the foot of Viper Mountain. They will block the support of the Lee family, but they also need some leadership from the regular army. This is no problem. The remaining 50,000 people correspond exactly to the 5 exits of the Viper Palace. Each exit can station 10,000 people for surveillance, and the distance between each exit is not too far. Each team can quickly provide support. You think the same as me? Since they are in that Viper underground palace, can we directly set fire, pour water, or release smoke into the palace? No, these attack methods are useless for the Viper's underworld. The ancient civilization with extraordinary power has functions such as fire, smoke, fog, shock, temperature control, and air purification. The Viper Underground Palace has a fully enclosed function. Once activated, it's impossible to enter unless you have the ability to break through the large stone gate with special energy protection. I think it over. General, arrange for people to wait at those exits first. I enter from the entrance of the cliff and destroy their closed system, and then you proceed from the exit. Good. I'll give it to you later, silly. No problem. Cutting the grass without removing the roots, the spring breeze blowing, and giving birth to the Lee family, not a single person can be spared. Don't worry, the Lee family won't leave a single one behind. I'll take him to the mountaintop to check the situation first, and then have him come to you later. Pay attention to safety. Prop Quality Improvement Scroll. How Silver to Gold. Activation. Prop Quality Enhancement Scroll Silver to Gold level prop can elevate one silver level prop to gold level, giving the prop a more powerful effect. Congratulations to player GCN for using item quality to improve the silver level of the scroll to gold and successfully upgrade the silver level of the zombie cat's horn to gold level 000. After blowing the horn of the zombie cat, it can summon a sharp-clawed golden-eyed zombie cat. Players can command the zombie cat to fight for 40 minutes, and the horn cooldown time is 36 hours. The zombie cat will inherit 70 basic attributes of the player, and the experience of killing zombies and gold coins all belong to the player. However, the zombie cat will not drop any items when killing. Adding a golden eye prefix increases summoning time by 10 minutes, reduces cooldown time by 12 hours, and also increases inheritance attributes by 10. Bullshit broke my scroll. Congratulations to player GCN for using equipment quality to improve the scroll from silver to gold, successfully upgrading the silver level of the white winged cloak to the gold level equipment golden wing cloak. Congratulations to player GCN for using equipment quality to improve the scroll silver to gold and successfully upgrading the silver level of Evil Illusion Mask to the gold level equipment Magic Illusion Mask. The golden level equipment of the golden wing cloak is made of golden feathers. The special spell on the back of the cloak has been changed, which allows players to perform simple flight attributes, agility, 5 spirit, for movement speed, and 10 additional skills. After activating the flying power, players can freely fly in the air for 2 minutes. It is best not to fly too high to avoid losing their flying ability and falling to death. Magic Mask gold level equipment carefully observe the demon smiling at you. With the attribute of Spirit and 8 skills, the Magic Mask can hide the player's basic information. Unless the level is 10 levels higher than the player, the demon's gaze cannot be viewed. After using the mask for 5 seconds, the person who gazes at the mask will be in a state of fear. When the person in a state of fear attacks the player, their attributes will be greatly reduced and their body coordination will decrease. The cooldown time is 2 hours. The demon's smile will cause mental pain and unbearable pain to opponents who are in a state of fear. The little cow is on the mountaintop, and the cow is pushing it to the top. I don't know how to describe how awesome it is to directly attack the opponent's spirit. Equipment Magic Fantasy Phase 2. Kieran, big brother, please bless me this time. This is a prop treasure box worth 50,000 yuan. It's hard to justify not giving me a practical big treasure. Destiny Coin Diamond Level Prop. When you throw the coin, fate is already predetermined. Usage. When you catch the coin, the effect of the Destiny Coin will be randomly triggered. It can only be used once every 48 hours. Angel's Blessing. Within 10 minutes, your body will receive Angel's Blessing and Demon's Curse. Within 10 minutes, all damage you cause will be accompanied by Demon's Curse. Additional status type props can be reused. It looks pretty good. Let's see the effect later. It's almost time. Desha, go down the mountain now and meet Zhang Yuanzhong and the others. The curse of the devil. The injured will suffer a curse from the demon. The cursed person will be plagued by misfortune, and the wound will be continuously corroded by the curse's power. The pain throughout the body will be amplified by 200. All negative states experienced during the curse period will have an increased effect of 30. The duration of the curse will be extended by 40. The curse duration depends on the degree of injury to the wound. Devil's Face, I like it. Don't let me down on the first time you use it. Lee family, your demon has arrived. It seems that the curse effect of demons is quite good. Ah, Jealous Eyes, he's sleeping. Yes, that's right. In this outfit, he's just a jailer. Jealous Eyes have entered through the hidden entrance. Go and inform the adults quickly. You don't have this chance anymore. The main force of the 3rd-class dead soldiers retreats, while the top of the 5th-class dead soldiers preserves their strength. Hurry up and inform me that Ji Jiao has entered the 2nd level. Quick report, Ji Jiao destroyed the weapons room. The 4th floor of the Viper Palace. Roar. May I ask if your experiment has been completed? The head of the household wants me to ask how the young master is doing. How's it going? It's really good. Didn't you just shout? Did you bring what I wanted? I sent someone out yesterday to collect zombie virus serum. Maybe the journey is too far, so I haven't come back yet. Please forgive me. How dare you come to me without even getting things done? It was the homeowner who asked me to come and see the young master. The young master is very good. I know, I understand. All right, I'll give you a chance to make up for your mistakes. The zombie species is really amazing. I'm running out of experimental samples here, so please send someone to catch another batch for me. Okay, I'll send someone to arrest you now. All right, you go now. Don't disturb me anymore. It's really difficult to be caught between two people who can't afford to offend. I hope that zombie virus serum is really useful, right? What's wrong? Did you find the zombie cat from last night? It's really great that Steward Chiu can meet you here. Jealous Eyes rushed in through the hidden entrance on the 1st floor. He was too strong for us to stop. What? Who is the Vengeful Eye? It was the one who killed Shi Jingshan and Li Er that caused the Li family to flee to the safe zone and issued a public notice, making the head of the family furious. He is someone who can destroy our Li family. Oh, I remember now. Is only Ji Jiao here? At present, he is the only one, but we can no longer resist. I remember it was written on the intelligence that there was a grudge and a little brother. Now that I haven't appeared, it's very likely that I would be suitable for someone outside to be with. Could it be that the Vengeful Eyes were used as a starting point? I came in first to check the layout of the underground palace, transmit information to the outside, and cooperate with the inside and outside. Hee hee. If you want to be a lone hero, don't ask us if the Li family agrees or not. This underground palace is the trump card of our Li family. How could someone easily detect the information? Immediately go to the control room on the 3rd floor. Change the underground palace to a completely enclosed state. I want to catch turtles in a jar. Yes. I will definitely meet this lone hero when the time comes. Let's see what skills you really have. How arrogant and daring to challenge the authority of the Lee family. The 2nd floor of the Viper Palace. Scarlet Eye Perspective. This underground palace also has the function of isolating perspective. Close the Scarlet Eye. Hurry up and call out all the guys you manage. The entire 2nd floor of the underground palace requires a carpet-style search and manpower. Search. It can't be that zombie cat again, can it? Last night, I even had those guys work an extra hour because of that cat. I guess I haven't woken up yet. Hey, this time there's a bigger problem. Those big shots said. Who exactly broke in my heaven and forced the adults to completely seal off the underground palace? No matter who it is, go and call your subordinates. I'm going to call someone else too. Are you planning to completely block the underground palace and conduct a carpet search to catch me? The idea is good, but reality may disappoint you. Jealous eyes. There are suspicious individuals appearing here. I was discovered so quickly. To be my path. Next time, find someone who can resist beating up. This sneak attack. Rock shield. The power of action. Is this a god? He can actually fly. Shut up, he only achieved this effect through a certain piece of equipment in the Doomsday game. Don't spread rumors and mislead the public. Blood-colored pupils induce hallucinations. Don't come over here. Wow, wow, wow. I have temporarily deterred these dead soldiers, and my mental power is running out. I need to quickly find the entrance to the control room. Even if you can't find it, you can find a place to rest and recover your energy first. The 3rd floor of the Viper Palace. Ding has successfully detected that the host has arrived at the 3rd floor of the Viper Palace and is about to engage in the final battle with the Lee family. Therefore, the mission is hereby announced to end the previous life. I'm going to scare me. No task deadline. Accept. Forging room. A place to enhance physical fitness. This is really a nap. Just give me a pillow and go ahead and see if there might be unexpected gains. Viper Underground Palace 3rd floor control room. Say it again, tell me again. Mr. Leisure asked me to urgently notify that Ji Jiao has arrived at the 3rd floor of the underground palace through the passage. Please be more careful, everyone. How could he possibly come to the 3rd floor of the underground palace? This is impossible. I closed the underground palace. Not only that, but I also sent almost all the dead soldiers of levels 4 or 5 to surround him. How could he possibly break through the blockade? More than 10,000 people, that's more than 10,000 people. Can't stop a grudge. He's too terrifying. It's like a demon descending upon a mountain of corpses, a sea of blood, an endless abyss. Tens of thousands of people dare not even glance at him. Many fourth or fifth class martyrs fell directly to the ground. He's dead. What? The people who came to report the news were all third-class dead soldiers trained by the Lee family. They all drank soul slave soup and could never lie. The only truth is that the power of the vengeful eyes has exceeded our imagination. What the hell is this? We're just catching a grudge in a jar. He surrounded us alone. We need to quickly gather all the second-class and third-class dead on the third floor together, so that the vengeful eyes cannot break them one by one again. I just went out and took a look. The situation is not optimistic. The situation has reached such a point that I can no longer hide it. I will go and tell the homeowner what happened now. Let's split up and take action. Has there been any progress in Howin's treatment? Master, please take the medicine first and I will tell you later. Today I'm here to report to the homeowner that it has nothing to do with the young master. It's a grudge. What are you talking about? Jealous eyes. What's wrong with the vengeful eyes? The intrusion of sleep into the underground palace has caused us serious losses. It all started with the appearance of a bronze-level boss cat in the underground palace that night. Then why don't you go and find a way to stop the vengeful eyes? We have raised so many dead soldiers. Where are the people? We were really overwhelmed and had no choice but to disturb the homeowner. Please ask the homeowner to make a decision. Close the underground palace and gather all the dead soldiers to guard each level. Don't have a direct conflict with Ji Jiao, just pay attention to his every move and report to me at any time. The rest will wait patiently for my command. It's the homeowner. Jealous eyes. Viper Underground Palace 3rd floor exercise room. What do you use for exercise in this gym? Or have they all been vacated? What's the use of this thing? It looks so much like a bathhouse to give people a bath. These stones are the last thing in this stone house. They look in good condition. It clearly says exercise room here, but there are no exercise equipment and strange white stones embedded. Could it be that the Lee family has developed some abnormal exercise methods? After all, being idle is also idle. It's better to study and research. There are agencies. There's something. Gioli Shovel. I don't believe it anymore. The 9-Li sword. Does this stone come with its own restoration function? After half a day, it's just a bathhouse. Spiritual liquid is extracted from extraction containers made by the magical clan using a large amount of resources and techniques. Perfectly compatible with the enhancement potions prepared by every soul slave clan for soul slaves. On average, each container can extract 1 drop of spiritual liquid every 10 years. Effect 1. Fill the mental gap. 2. Enhance physical fitness. Every 2 years, the Lee family selects the most qualified dead soldier. Wash the body with a drop of spiritual liquid. TSK, this is all precious wealth left by your Lee family's frugal living over thousands of years. Then I won't be polite. Hua. Well. Ha ha. Starting from 000, all equipment is available. XXXX. Ding ding. Detected that the player's eyes have received special energy to cleanse their body and improve their overall attributes by adding 000. Sleeping trough is also fine. Act all special energy washes away the body's physical attributes and enhances all attributes. Detected that the player's eyes have received special energy to cleanse their body and improve their overall attributes. Detected that the player's sleeping body has undergone the baptism of inheritance. Absorbed a large amount of spiritual liquid energy and successfully activated the epic level talent Pure Body. The epic talent of Pure Body has undergone several rounds of energy cleansing and bone cutting, and now your body has become incredibly pure. Attribute 1. Significantly increased lifespan. All diseases will have a 50% reduction in their impact on the body. The impact of some toxins on immunity will weaken the damage caused by all toxin attributes by 30%. The speed at which the body absorbs and uses energy is significantly improved, and the coordination and utilization of strength will also be significantly enhanced. The recovery speed of wounds increases by 50, and the recovery speed of physical and mental strength increases by 20. Shocking the little cow, the whole family was forced to reincarnate. Skills learned from the Lee family to deal with them. Suddenly a little excited. Hi. The long corridor of the forging room is located here. Didn't your boss tell you? Sometimes it's not always better to have more people. It's not that the more people there are, the more advantageous they are. Don't get too excited, G11. We came prepared this time. Box. That's all for your preparation. Kill. Not good. He needs to enter the aerotherapy room. The people inside the room, please close the stone door quickly. So your medical room is also here. There is a saying that goes, there is no silver in this place, 300 taels. Today, I will teach you. But it seems like you have no life to learn. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, right. Unfortunately, it was not easy to survive just now. Now you are about to experience a second death. It's true that the underground palace, which has been passed down for so many years, comes with its own fire extinguishing system. A secret chamber. Go and gather 1,000 dead soldiers to besiege from the other side. Also, report the situation here to Steward Chiu. Yes. At the same time. This is impossible. How could this be possible? This is absolutely impossible. No one can crack the mechanism at the door and come in casually. It's okay, as long as the spiritual liquid is still there, I'll find someone to tidy up this place properly. The homeowner won't find out. It's over, it's over. The spiritual liquid accumulated by the Lee family for 30 years is gone. I can't explain to the homeowner that he will kill me. Steward Cho, I can be considered as at finding you. Jealousy broke into the secret room. It's over, it's over. Everything is over. Master Chiu, I have found you. Please come with me to the secret room. Let's go. The secret room only has this one exit, and now even with wings inserted, it's impossible to escape. You guys just block here and don't wander around. I'm going to find the homeowner now. If there's anything I can do, I'll talk to him when I come back. The first few people hold all the skill scrolls in their hands and activate them at any time. Yes. I'll be good. Isn't this the biggest secret room of the Lee family? How long should the Lee family store so many things? Since the Lee family insists on giving it to me, I reluctantly accept it. This underground palace also has the ability to restrict space teleportation, okay. Then we can only try the extra space of the golden finger. Spatial expansion. Equipment panel. Dong's boots. Skill flashing. The skill of lying in the groove can actually absorb golden fingers. I thought it was a restricted endgame, but I didn't expect it to be a PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds survival script. TSK, this is really something that can be easily obtained without any effort. Main control panel. I really want to see what kind of expression the head of the Lee family would have if he knew the control room was in my hands. Unfortunately, you didn't have a chance. In the manipulation of Lin Z's consciousness. What's wrong with Big Silly Brother? All 5 entrances to the underground palace will be opened soon. The number of people on the first level may not be large, but there should be over 10,000 people blocking on the second level. Those people are more familiar with the underground palace environment and cannot be careless. Really. There won't be any mistakes. Big Silly Brother, I believe in you. Everyone is ready. Next, we will have a direct confrontation with the group of traitors from the Lee family. Remember, we have the upper hand in terms of numbers, but we must not be careless. We must use the least amount of loss to eliminate all the remnants of the Lee family. Understand? 8 people from the first row of the intelligence unit go to the other 4 entrances. Yes. Caution. It's General Zhang. What's going on? Didn't the butler say that the underground palace was completely sealed off? Why did he even open exit 5? Could it be that the brothers from the gathering place outside have returned? That's good. Let's go meet them. Go ahead. Kill one for me without leaving. Revenge for our brothers. Kill him. Can. Steward Cho is not doing well. Soldiers from the safe zone have come in with people to kill. Our 5 entrances have all been occupied by them. We need to quickly find the homeowner. Finally, the underground palace has been unlocked except for the basic waterproof and fireproof protection measures such as blockades. Next, it's your turn. The feeling of doing evil in the Lee family is really great. The storage weapon stone house cannot be opened even if it is sealed and opened directly. Why is this stone house so big? If it's a bit troublesome to hide inside and close the door, then let's open it. The forging room must be closed to prevent anyone from breaking in. If you accidentally damage those extraction containers, it will be a huge loss. The weapon room mechanism is malfunctioning and I can't open it. The unlocking method of my mechanical lock will definitely not be wrong. What if I can't bring out this weapon? Now, except for the group of people who just started to besiege and attack, no one else has a weapon. And the soldiers in the safe zone have all rushed in. Is it difficult for us to fight them with our bare hands? Then go to the largest stone house to take shelter first. Brothers, there are people here who haven't even charged me with weapons. The mechanism is malfunctioning. Please come and hold onto the stone gate. We must not let the soldiers in the safe zone discover that we are here. Ah, ah, ah. Roar. Obstructive. Roar. Roar. If it weren't for the fact that you have the bloodline of the Lee family, I would have taken off your vocal cords a long time ago. Still, Wang Hao. It's truly my most perfect masterpiece. No need to waste my efforts. I killed your parents and got you. You didn't disappoint me. I used the most mysterious means of the Art Clan to transplant organs from many other zombies. Even infused a portion of Li Haowen's blood into your body, allowing you to inherit their talents. You will become the most gifted zombie. You're much stronger than this incompetent guy. You lack vocal cords, which are completely useless for zombies. This way, we can kill without a sound. Make the most perfect killing machine, understand? Unfortunately, those guys haven't brought fresh zombies yet. It seems that I need to go out and catch a group of zombies again. Believe me, I can make you even more perfect. You are the best artwork and the undisputed king of zombies. Okay, I was planning to repair your damaged facial nerve. Now that I look at it this way, it conforms to the dominance of a dark king. The power to protect the underground palace is disappearing, and there is a problem with the palace. Lili Xuan, that little thing doesn't have the courage to violate the group rules and touch those things, so someone broke in. Our Li family is really getting worse from generation to generation. Being able to break into our Li family's underground palace is not an ordinary person. I'm sure his talent is exceptionally high. Transform him into a zombie and then remove his organs. It must be a high-quality material. Wang, just wait here for me to retrieve some more organs for you. Mr. Li San. The second floor of the underground palace is about to fall, and only a part of our brothers are delaying time for us. What? The door to the weapons storage room on the third floor can't be opened. We can't even get the weapons. All exits have been tightly blocked, and not a single one of the more than 300 people sent out to explore has returned. What did Steward Chiu say? Someone saw Steward Chiu go to the forging room before, but after the incident. They want to go in and find a solution for the vengeful butler, but the door to the forging room cannot be opened. We don't know if Manager Chiu is in the exercise room or already. You come with me first to see what's going on. Leave a few people behind to create commotion and make Jai Chi think we're still blocking him. You guys go arrange for other high-level leaders to lead the way down and block the passages that come down to delay time. All the remaining members of the Death Reaper group will go with me to the fourth floor. We'll take our family members and rush out from the fourth floor towards the top to fight for the last glimmer of hope. Even if they all die, we must carve out a bloody path to escort the head of the family away. If the head of the family doesn't die, our Li family won't understand. Understand? Take the scroll and release it as soon as the grudge comes out. What's the use of this scroll? Don't worry, as soon as the vengeful eye appears, I will activate the scroll. Long time no see. Unfortunately, as soon as we met, we had to bid farewell forever. Hey, If it weren't for my perspective skills, I would have seen your actions in advance. I'm afraid you guys will really tease me today. You almost won. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as if in this world. The fourth floor of the Viper Palace. If the head of the household rashly goes out due to his current physical condition, there is a high possibility of accidents. What else can we do? Hugo blocked the army outside. All right, all of you go to my ward and pretend like I'm still there. Li Sanchao, if I leave C, I won't be able to keep up with you at my speed. In addition, after walking from the third passage on the fourth floor to the third floor, only 2 long corridors are needed to reach the fourth passage on the third floor. It's the homeowner. Quickly use the scroll. Where is everyone? He has already left, everyone. Take the skill scroll and be on guard. Activate as soon as you discover his location, don't save anything. It's the homeowner. Even if I can't go out today, I still want him to bury me with me. The homeowner has returned. Oh no, we fell for the player. Too bad. I've been tricked again. It's almost dispersing. Are you looking for me? Hey, I've given you all these tips, but you still can't find me. Too big for her skin. The martyrs trained by your Lee family are really loyal. However, scrolls are not exclusive to your Lee family. Wooden spike assault. Wow, 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 wow. Wooden spike assault. Wasting a scroll just to live a few more minutes. Should I say you're stupid or should I say you're kind? Do you still think I'm stupid now? Sound east and strike west, that's it. The most unique aspect of the individual control skill that the mage has acquired after transferring is the ability to hit the enemy with 100 hits. However, although the skill has a control time of 100 hits on vines, it is still determined by the player's mental strength. As expected, the person who ranks first on the leaderboard knows quite a bit. But your mental strength is too weak. Unfortunately, you were too happy again. Venom Swamp. You've noticed it again, but unfortunately it's too late. Okay, considering your confidence, I'll play with you anyway. It's still early. 000 fixed spear scroll silver level prop condenses dark spear. Once the javelin hits the enemy's shadow, it will imprison the person in place for a period of time. First, use the 100-hit control skill to delay time, then slow down with the swamp, and finally hit the javelin that takes some time to start flying. Set fire. Finally, change the formation again. No matter how many times I watch it again, this tacit understanding is enough to amaze people. The roar of the water dragon. Flying leaf strike. The thorn of shadows. Hee. There is also the name Ji Jiao on the leaderboard. Continue attacking him, he's not dead yet. No, he's been beaten and disabled. There's still one breath left, so he hasn't died yet. Yes, that's right. He barely managed to hold on until now, and he only has one breath left. The homeowner is right. Continue to intensify the attack. How is this possible? That's it. Then I will fulfill your dying wish. The skill that grants immunity to any damage within 1 second after activating the title of Unparalleled. In this second, I activated 2 Iron Shield scrolls and the 4-piece Magic Shield of the Magic Hidden set. These are just enough to withstand all the skills of your dead soldiers. Are you still satisfied with this answer? Quickly protect the homeowner. I didn't run just now, now protect me. It's too late. See you in the next life. Now? It's your turn now. Yusher, don't come over here. It's not me who caused you. I want you to kill your parents, but I didn't do it myself. If you want to find them, go find those killers who killed your parents. Tan Liangjun, how could you have survived? It's impossible. I threw you into the meat grinder myself. Who asked you to dirty my clothes while I was giving a speech on stage? Wait, don't use a knife to scrape my flesh. Zhong Yan, ha ha ha, you deserve to come find me too. Let me tell you, no matter what your identity is, if you dare to block the way of the Li family, you will die. Lin Jian, it was because of your report that my promotion was hindered and my Li family's great plan to dominate was disrupted. I'm telling you, I killed your whole family to vent my anger. Your Lin family also has no descendants left. What is Lin Ziluo? Lin Ziluo. Lin Ziluo. You said the bastard you brought back from outside. I let him survive, of course, because he's not your seed. Why did you bite me? Why did you also stab me? It hurts so much, it's killing me. Don't come over, all of you, don't come over. I killed you, so what about you guys? Who made you stupid? It's because you're not skilled enough. You can't blame me, you can't blame me. It seems like you can't say anything useful either. Is this the feeling of avenging a big grudge? It's relaxed, but it also feels like something is missing. Perfect, it's too perfect. Strong combat ability and almost flawless physical fitness. Surprisingly, there is such a powerful old man in the Li family's underground palace. I restrained my breath, yet you were able to discover me in such a short time. Your fighting spirit will never be inferior to mine. A qualified warrior will never waste time talking and giving the opponent a chance to catch their breath. He still has the mood to talk nonsense here. Before I met you, I always thought that Wang was the most suitable and perfect being. Now I find that you are several times more perfect than Wang. He either has enough confidence in his own abilities or his brain is not very good. Who are you? By observing and delaying for a while, I may be able to recover my state and even discover his fatal flaw. Who am I? The Li Lishuan who was killed by you just now is the head of the Li family and my great-nephew. Who do you think I should be? Li Lishuan is already in his 50s, so he conservatively estimates that he must be around 200 or 300 years old. Are you kidding me? You don't believe me. I hate people suspecting me the most, Lin Ziluo, right? Schizophrenia with dual personality. I smelled the scent of the Jiuli tribe from you. So you also inherited the inheritance of the Jiuli tribe, right? Do you really think I don't know that you're delaying time to recover? Don't rush to recover properly. What I need is the most perfect artwork. With your body organ king qualification, you will take it to the next level. Crazy. No wonder the Goldfinger system hasn't had any new missions yet. It turns out there's a hidden boss here. 000 encountered this person due to the host's insight into the hidden information of the task. Now use the ability of the Super Golden Finger Inside Eye to explain this person's information to the host. At the age of 16, Li Yongxing, who was 216 years old, was jointly demanded by all direct members of the Li family to be sentenced to death for his introverted personality and serious violations of Li family rules several times. Later, due to his father's plea for mercy, he was sentenced to be imprisoned in the 4th floor of the Viper Earth Palace until his death. Li Yongxing demonstrated extremely high combat and cultivation talents in the prison. At 216 years old, this TM is truly an old monster that has lived for over 200 years. After being imprisoned for 30 years, Li Yongming, the elder brother of Li Yongxing, succeeded as the head of the family. Seeing that Li Yongxing had talent but could not be released, Li Yongming shared some ancient books from the Shu clan for Li Yongxing to learn from. Li Yongxing quickly mastered some of the secrets of the Shu tribe. 20 years later, he discovered the 9 Li tribe's hidden secrets in the dungeon. He mastered the forbidden secrets that could prolong human life in the inheritance. Along with the practice of taboo secret techniques, Li Yongxing not only broke through the constraints of lifespan, but also rapidly expanded his strength. The practice of secret techniques caused him to have major mental problems. In order to restrain himself, he never easily leaves the prison and only knows how to use the unique medicinal soup of the Shu clan to improve his physical fitness every day, so much so that even the descendants of the Li family forget his existence. I have also mastered the inheritance of the Shu tribe and the 9 Li tribe, simultaneously possessing extremely high combat talent. I mean, how long has it been since the end of the world? How could anyone have such terrifying power during this time? Someone I haven't heard of in my previous life turned out to have been forgotten here. Although I have received direct inheritance, I still need time to practice. If it weren't for my golden finger system and 10 years of doomsday experience from my previous life, I wouldn't have been confident that I could win against him. Knowing oneself and one's enemy is the key to winning 100 battles. Li Yongxing. Level 11. Title: Zombie Butcher. The powerful profession obtained by digitizing the abilities related to the 9 Li clan mastered by players through the use of professional secret techniques. Professional Ability 1. You have mastered a large number of secret techniques from the 9 Li clan and are able to flexibly use the power of the 2 clans to make the Cloud Dragon clan's related Fu Ho perform exceptionally well. Basic Attribute: Strength 270, Spirit 80, Physical Fitness 200, Agility 200. Gifted Battle Instinct Epic Level Talent. Your battle instinct has reached the top level and can maintain the highest level of combat at any time. Extreme Comprehension Epic Talent. Your comprehension has reached an astonishing level, and your learning and comprehension abilities are beyond imagination. You can quickly integrate and imitate the relevant knowledge learned. Strange Longevity. Your lifespan has greatly increased, and at the same time, your mental state will become extremely unstable. Different mental states will affect your actions. The epic talent of martial energy, accumulated through 200 years of rigorous training, can be used as both an attack weapon and a means to protect oneself by freely releasing and releasing skills. It belongs to the 9 Li Secret Art clan. There is not much difference except for strength. That should be about it too. Have you thought of any ways to deal with me during this period? Don't disappoint me too much. My old bones have been untouched for over 100 years, so don't lose too quickly. Let me fully enjoy the joy of battle. Jioli double slash. It's too perfect. I can't hold on any longer. This kid's strength is also running out. This kid is truly perfect for being able to fight me to such an extent. If I keep going like this, I will definitely lose. I have to come up with a solution. Don't struggle, kid. Ha 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 ha, perfect. Perfect. It's just too perfect. Unfortunately, such an attack is your limit and can only be unleashed once. Otherwise, you really have a chance to defeat me. He was able to easily break through the limitations of the 9-Li double slash, truly an old monster that has lived for over 200 years, but unfortunately. Are you saying that as long as your true energy is not depleted, you can keep waving your previous punch, even if the power decreases due to injury? Exactly. If you look again now, you may have a different answer. How is this possible? This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. I am not that weak. This is the attribute of the Kyoto Honors Badge, which reduces the power attribute of the person attacking me by 15. If you want to blame the Li family for not telling you, but it's normal that the Li family didn't tell you. After all, they have long forgotten about you. Okay, you can still give me such a big surprise. I'm really angry. Don't worry, even so, I can still hang you. I won't give you another chance to catch your breath this time. Even if I just used the 9-Li heavy slash power and can't keep up, so what? You are the Li family. Even if you don't have enough strength or hatred, you are enough to support me to fight until the last one. Not a single member of the Li family will be left behind. Damn it. Do you think you've won this way? You can only stop the bleeding, not the wound from expanding. I'll give you another lesson. This is the tearing wound effect of the 9-Li thorn. The weapon that can constantly transform its form is truly amazing. Your methods are really endless. Unfortunately, you'll never see the same trick again. Then I insist on gaining insight and knowledge. Let me give you a try with the most terrifying venom in the secret techniques of the magical clan. What's going on here? You have already been poisoned with the most poisonous divine destruction liquid among the secret spells of the Shu clan. Take your time to enjoy the feeling of your spirit gradually collapsing. Destruction liquid. Li Yongxing is truly a person with exceptional intelligence, capable of making the divine destruction liquid. However, Duanshan liquid is a unique venom that can cause pain and hallucinations from a spiritual level, gradually destroying the opponent. The most important material in the destruction liquid is the spirit liquid. The production methods of both are extremely strict, and few members of the Ka ethnic group can make the production techniques that are facing extinction. This is really a coincidence. Grandma opened the door for coincidence and coincidentally came to Grandma's house. Detected player undergoing unknown energy baptism. The effect of the pure body of talent has been enhanced, and the damage to all poison attributes has been weakened from 32. Poison damage weakens by 35, magic hidden set reduces damage by 20, and the negative state effect of the original scales is reduced by 20. By this calculation, there isn't much toxic gas left at all. I need to see it to cooperate with your performance. Blue Star Oka Grand Prix Best Actor. As long as I have breath left, I will never give up to the Lee family. I overestimate my abilities. Oh no, I fell for it. New. Pooh. I am very satisfied with the venom you gave me. How is this possible? This is impossible. You were clearly poisoned by the destroyer liquid, but he doesn't have an antidote. It's impossible. This is absolutely impossible. I can never make a mistake. Kill you, just kill you. No one knows that I failed and killed you. I have inspection. Oh no. Is this another ability of the forbidden secret method recorded in the Lee family's letter to increase lifespan? Another ability of the taboo secret to increase lifespan is to consume one's own lifespan. Squeeze out one's potential and rapidly enhance one's combat effectiveness over a period of time. In the past, the Jiuli tribe was trained through this taboo secret method to develop a powerful combat force that could greatly exploit their own lifespan. In the end, due to the excessive loss of manpower, it caused harm to the heavens and led to the abandonment of this secret technique. This should be Lee Yongsheng's final trump card. Die, die, go die. I'm going to kill you. We've already reached the second level, almost there. It's time to end. Zero Li Xuan Li Yongxing killed and completed the mission, ending his previous life. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the task reward of 2 random ordinary gold fingers and 1 gold level equipment. This is dead. This has only consumed 2/3 of my inventory. Why is he so careless? Li Yongxing, Li Yongxing. Let me see if you really have eternal life. Hey, it's not my fault. It's your junior Li Xuan who used his skill scroll to hit me first. I call it reciprocity. If you don't think it's fair, then go to Li Xuan. I also gave you a free cremation service. Even the ashes were scattered in the underground palace where you stayed for 200 years. Where can you find a good person like me in this apocalypse? After only 30 days of rebirth, the Li family disappeared like this. What's the sudden feeling of emptiness in my heart? Next. Mouth. The first and second floors have been completely cleaned up. Go take a look at the third floor. Don't let any corner go, don't let any fish slip through the net. Yes. A fish escaped through the seine. He just said he wants to donate my organs to someone named Wang or something. It's truly the headquarters of the Li family. It seems that there are still many things hidden here. Going around again would be like exploring. It didn't even break like this, maybe one day it will come in handy. Other places have been bombed almost completely, with no value found. This is already the last intact place. This is also empty. This cliff is the place where Li Yongxing has been staying for over 200 years, so smelly. Anything special can be used as a biochemical weapon. Claw Zombie Level 11. Basic Attributes: Strength 26, Spirit 18, Physical Fitness 26-25, Agile 25. Gifted Claw: Your claws have become very sharp and memorable. Skills are currently unavailable. Weakness: His claws have already been pulled out. Why does he keep a zombie with its paws pulled out? Original: I turned into a zombie with Li Haowen, another son of Li Lishuan. Your father has been offering rewards to players for finding a tool that can convert zombies back into humans, right? He worked with zombies partly for you, right? Unfortunately, all of your Li family members have passed away, so you asked me to give you a ride. This feeling. Suture and replace organs. This should be the most perfect king in Li Yongxing's mouth, right? He's going to transform this little zombie into a killing machine. Attribute: Luo Guiying's Zombie. Level 15. Basic Attributes: Strength 50, Spirit 25, Physical Fitness 25, T Agile 50. Talent Control Body Legendary Level Talent. Your body is extremely flexible and can complete a large number of complex and extremely difficult movements through twisting. You can control every part of your body with extreme precision and even make small changes to your appearance, body shape, and physical fitness. You can freely adjust your sense of existence according to your own ideas, with a maximum increase of 130 and a maximum decrease of 50. You can quickly adjust your state and unify all your strength in one place to burst out. Epic talent in organ stitching. Your body has been stitched with a large number of organs using special techniques, allowing you to perfectly control your own body and be driven by your own desires. Guiying, you have a special interest in shadows. If you are in darkness or under shadows, your attributes will be enhanced. Can. Mysterious Shadow Assault. Bone Spike Assault. The vocal cords of a zombie have been damaged, and the location of the vocal cords is relatively weak. The facial nerves of 2 zombies have been damaged, and facial movements are relatively scarce, making it impossible to perform actions such as tearing and biting. Legendary level talent. This is really a small knife that opened my eyes. Even if the top experts I come into contact with in the Dragon Kingdom now have epic talents at most. Li Yongxing has been using it for over 200 years without any legendary talent, but you have it. No wonder he values you so much. Let me see what surprises you can give me. 0 Scarlet Eye Perspective. 000 Bone Spurs can stretch freely. Freely scalable. When 000 is attacked, nearby scales can be transferred to resist damage. Significant. The ability to react and cope is among the top in the current attribute state. Is there no problem enslaving zombies in the system? The comprehensive strength of the zombie did not exceed that of the host, and the zombie attributes fully meet the requirements for enslavement. Ding, are you sure you want to use the second position of absolute enslavement LVZ to enslave this zombie? After enslavement, the second position will be bound to the zombie. Once the zombie dies, the absolute enslavement level will decrease. Determine. I knew that except for the silly fool who was a zombie, everyone would struggle. Ding, please prepare yourself and use your spiritual power to crush the zombies and accelerate the process of enslavement. And there's also this part. (00050) Ding successfully enslaved zombies. Please ask the host to name their enslaved zombies. Name it, since Li Yongxing calls it Wang. It also possesses the legendary talent of controlling the body, which can be transformed into a deadly weapon at any time from top to bottom. Then I'll follow this characteristic and name it K-Tong, right? Name: Child. The panel production of Gue Tong is completed. Please click to view it. View 000. V Player's Mysterious Child. Level 15. Experience 1280300. Law View Reputation data lost and cannot be opened. Gold coin 0 meter building question. Storage space data lost, unable to open Ganchi Tail well. Basic attributes: Strength 50. Spirit 25L, Physical Fitness 25. Agile 50. Title is currently unavailable. Talent controls body organs, sutures mysterious shadows. Skill: Shadow Assassin, Bone Assassin, Assault Equipment, currently unavailable. Ding warm reminder: the player panel of the host K-Tong cannot inherit reputation and storage space functions due to system forced implantation, and cannot receive missions to gain experience in killing zombies. Its level will be determined by the growth mode of zombies. 000 Ding K-Tong kills zombies and enjoys the same gold coins that ordinary players can obtain, while also having one equipment and item explosion rate of 2000. Mysterious Child. From today on, you should be with Desha. Fortunately, this is a cold and aloof pair. If it were a silly couple like Desha, I would feel tired. But it looks a bit scary like this. We need to buy it another Kyoto orderly uniform and put it on to cover it up. I don't need this phantom transfer scroll anymore. In my last life, I followed you for 10 years, and in this life, I passed it on to you. Coupled with your talent, it's not like burying it. Open it. Starting job transfer. Okay, you can turn me around and take a look at something else first. There's something else here. The old monster that destroyed the divine liquid actually has stock left. I'll go. This old monster has something. It actually has so much poison. The poison refined with all my heart and soul left me with the zombies I painstakingly crafted, as well as with me. Li Yongxing, I am willing to call you the only kind-hearted person in the Li family. Phantom job transfer successful 000. Introduction to Professional Illusions. Please remember that everything is illusory. You are a shadow that exists in the illusory world. For every level you level up, you will receive 2 agility points, 2 strength points, and 3 freedom attribute points. One illusion allows you to assign illusory attributes to the items and equipment you come into contact with, including your own body, according to your own ideas. 2 shadow. You are good at disguising yourself in shadows or existing in darkness. Still familiar formula or familiar taste. I'll teach you how to use the Phantom Profession skill when you get out of here. I drank this. A long time later. No change at all. Minami 000 Lin Ziluo Consciousness Link. Congratulations to player Gue Tong for entering the Dragon Kingdom player level ranking, currently ranked 7th. Detected that the player's child has received a special energy boost and their physical attributes have been improved. Sleeping Trough Special Energy. Detected that the player's mysterious child matches a certain power and unknown energy and successfully inherits a new talent called Unreal. Detected that the talent possessed by the player Gue Tong, Unreal Shadow, matches well with the shadow ability of their own profession Phantom. Under the adjustment of special energy, the three abilities will be overlaid. Congratulations to player K Tong for obtaining epic talent, Unreal Shadow. Unreal Shadow epic talent Dark Shadow is your source of power. As long as you are in darkness or shadow, your attributes will be greatly enhanced and your presence will be greatly reduced. At the same time, you can enter other people's shadows for a period of time and act as a shadow's presence. You little thing, how impressive are you? Is this inappropriate super assassination technique? When I was surrounded by Corpse Shadow and those two war gods, if I had this talent back then, there was a possibility of counterattacking. But you haven't killed anyone yet, have you? Just that zombie. Try all the killing methods taught by Li Yongxing on this guy, it will help you quickly master them. Go ahead. 000 obtained the poisonous teeth. The system drew two ordinary gold fingers together. Ding, two ordinary gold fingers are extracting E11111111. 000 information breakthrough LV2 originally allowed viewing of zombie attributes with a level no higher than level 5, but now allows viewing of zombie attributes with a level no higher than level 15. 000 Super Surprise LV1. Every 3 days after midnight, you can choose to receive one surprise item, which may come from various places such as reality, anime, games, and fantasy. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the information breakthrough LV1. Super Surprise LV1. Ding, due to the host's gold finger information breaking through LV1, the level of LV1 has been upgraded to LV2. I will combine information breakthrough and insight eye to achieve invincibility. Even if you don't, you will still send me new equipment every 3 days. This is the rhythm that makes me invincible in the apocalypse. Can I use this super surprising effect now? How to use it? 000 Ding only requires the host to silently recite the super surprise to activate its effect. Super surprise. I went and it turned out to be a frying pan. What is the effect of upgrading this super surprising ordinary gold finger? Ding Super Surprise. Each level upgrade will reduce cooldown time and increase the probability of rare items by lim 000. Each level reduces the cooling time by 1 day, with a minimum cooling time of 1 day. It can also improve probability and quality, which means it is unlikely to obtain items that can instantly destroy the world at once. The level is relatively high. Did you also draw me the last reward gold equipment? Congratulations to the host for obtaining the golden level equipment, the diamond bracelet. The golden level equipment of the diamond bracelet, carved with diamond patterns, can endow the wearer with stronger power and destructive attributes during the Vietnam War, with an increase of 5 physical fitness and 4 power attributes. Passive skills that last for a long time can earn you additional power attributes. The power attribute value will change with the battle time, and the longer the battle time, the more the value will increase. You can increase the power attribute by up to 6 points. Destruction of all your attacks will increase the degree of damage to the target. Long-lasting combat to increase strength, passive increase in attack, and destructive passive. This item is very suitable for fools. Replace. But I don't have a gold level wrist guard yet. I'll give this to Deshao when I have a more advanced one. Oh dear. This is truly unrecognizable. It's time to enjoy the fresh air outside after leaving. There are also many official people in this underground palace. How can I hide you? Put this on. This is made by Ji Jiao. We were all on the 3rd floor just now, right? No, that's right. So he single-handedly dismantled this place into this. Please compare the scene of the building being destroyed that we just saw outside. We almost picked the wrong team. That was you almost choosing the wrong one, not me. Last night when the Lee family, who had been hiding in the safe zone, came looking for us, didn't you have any ideas? Not only did you need the antidote, but also the supplies. If you still plan to turn the tide now, you won't be able to keep your head safe. It's just that I'm getting old and can't understand the current situation. It's time to pass on the position to the third party. He has always been inclined towards the country, so let him officially integrate our Yun family into the country. Yeah, who would have thought that the Lee family, who could suppress our two major families for years, would collapse just 1 month after the apocalypse? Now it seems that the grudge is biased towards the country. Let's adapt to the situation. Otherwise, the Lee family will be our fate. The three major families of the Dragon Kingdom need to completely disappear into the long river of history. Carefully search and do not let go of any suspicious individuals. Yes. Big idiot, come over here. Let me introduce you to this strange child. From now on, he can be considered your younger brother as he ventures with us. Look down. You can't squat down. Be arrogant and conceited in front of your own people, and communicate well with Desha. This is roasted chicken. If you want to eat it, take it. If you don't know how to eat it, learn from Desha. Jealous eyes. So you're here. You two brothers have good contact. I'll go do something big first. General Zhang. Tutu, thank you so much. Brothers' enmity has finally been avenged. If you're grateful, there's no need to say anything. I want to know how the situation is. The situation is very good, from the first to the fourth floor of the underground palace. Not a single member of the Lee family was missed, and all of them were killed on the spot. But the situation at the foot of Viper Mountain is not very good. After learning that we were besieging the Lee family, several gathering places secretly controlled by the Lee family rushed towards the mountain. The total number of people combined shall not be less than 20,000. The 20,000 people at the foot of the mountain almost didn't stop us. After the situation stabilized, I sent another 20,000 people to support us. Well, now is a critical moment of life and death for the Lee family. It should be the Lee family's influence that comes. If we seize this opportunity, we can thoroughly investigate and uproot the power of the Lee family. Yes. General Zhang doesn't know what you think of the Lee family's underground palace of vipers. It is a spacious and bright place that is warm in winter and cool in summer. Isn't this place very suitable for military personnel to live in? It's also quite easy to resist zombies. Maybe there's a chance to transform this place into the second safe zone in the Kyoto area. A safe zone specifically designed for military personnel to reside in. That's right. The most important thing is that the Lee family, with nearly 30,000 people living here, doesn't mind being crowded. Unfortunately, manipulating this underground palace requires special means and methods of operation. Otherwise, these are just a few caves with air leaks everywhere. The people of the Lee family are now dead and want to restore the underground palace to its original state. It can be said to be even more difficult. I know you're also doing it for the safety zone and the military, but we can't force this kind of thing either. Fortunately, I spared no effort to preserve a method of manipulating the underground palace. What? You. General Zhang, I didn't say anything. So General Zhang wants to cooperate. $200,000 gold coins can't be any more. 500,000 gold coins. I'm sorry if I don't kill you hard today, even if I don't. 5 to 500,000, are you planning to rob? Did the robbery come quickly? If General Zhang and the Dragon Kingdom need me, I can also help with some other things. For example, this time the Li family. 450,000 gold coins is my maximum authority. If I have more, I will have to report to my superiors. General Zhang, look at me. General Zhang, goodbye. I'll wait for you. Take a step, take a step. I'll come find you later and we'll talk in detail. This vengeful person is not only skilled in fighting, but also in bargaining. It's only been a while since your relationship became so good. Don't eat, don't eat. You two go to the control room on the 3rd floor first and help me open the stone doors of the other rooms. Guitong still lacks storage space. I don't know what else is left after Zhang Yuanzhong and his team sweep through it. I don't know if it's enough to feed Julizu and let her level up again. Alren open. TSK, there are still 2 fish that missed the net. General, do you have any instructions? Do you guys have money? General Zhang, you want to borrow gold coins from us? Cough, yes, brothers. Listen to me. Don't worry, brothers. This contribution is recorded and will be fully replenished when we reach the safe zone. And brothers who are willing to pay gold coins can enjoy the opportunity to reside in the Viper Palace first. Is the general planning to establish an army here in the residential palace? Maybe the general has never tricked us along the way. Yeah, on the contrary, the general always protects us and avenges those brothers who were killed by the Li family. I believe, General. What about you? General Zhang, we believe in you. Thank you, brothers. The balance of gold coins is 500,000, and there are 500 weapons worth approximately 1,000 gold coins. Thank you, brothers, for your help today. Zhang Yuanzhong will never forget. How is General Zhang preparing? You guys go check if there are any missing places and meet at the entrance of the underground palace after patrolling. It's a general. Jealous eyes. I have prepared 500,000 gold coins and weapons worth 500,000 gold coins for you. You can trade your things anytime. Are you ready? Of course. It's better not to negotiate with him just now. He only had 500,000 gold coins and inexplicably used a weapon worth 500,000 gold coins. I can come find you if I haven't drawn the guide to the underground palace yet. Player G11 has received the 500,000 gold coins and weapons worth approximately 500,000 gold coins traded to you by Zhang Yuanzhong. I didn't expect the Li family's underground palace to sell for a good price. Consider it as my reward for sending them collectively to death. 500,000, at least in the future, brothers will have a safe place to live. I will hand over this underground palace to General Zhang. If there are any places that need me in the future, General can contact me at any time. Okay. Pay attention to your safety on the way. Although we have destroyed the Li family, we have not completely eradicated their influence yet. Goodbye again. Goodbye again. You two are guarding outside. I hope these are enough. Broken. Broken. You are? Chiyu. Is it only Chiyu who can have such momentum and call for Jalizu to display such a scene? Even if I reach the level 90 status of a god of war in my previous life, my immense power is less than 1%. The epic level equipment of the 1009 Li sword is transformed from the epic prop 9 Li pearl into a long sword, which is an ultimate divine weapon. Its attribute strength has been increased by 15, and its physical fitness has been improved by 10. The effect entry attack has a 30 armor piercing attribute, which has a chance to cause damage of 180 strength attributes. The attack has a chance to cause bleeding, destruction, and paralysis effects, which can be converted into physical strength and transmitted to one's own body through the weapon. The attached skill, 9 Li Slash, releases a giant blade strike that deals 150 power attribute damage, and the pain caused by the blade strike can reach 260. If the blade strike fails to kill the enemy's movement speed will be slowed down by 10. 9 Li Double Slash, one blade strike towards the enemy, can deal 280 power attribute damage, but it will cause a 15-second freeze state. If one blade successfully kills the enemy, the freeze time will be reduced by 5 seconds. 9 Li Break, insert the 9 Li blade into the ground, and the circular areas centered on the direction of the 9 Li blade will cause a large vibration. This vibration will only cause 80 power attribute damage to the enemy, but the damage caused to buildings, weapons, equipment, props, and other objects will be doubled and the degree of destruction will be reduced. Rapid increase. The little cow is soaring into the sky like a bull. Perfect, it's just too perfect. Big idiot. Mysterious child. The matter with the Li family is over. Revenge is over. We should go back to the safe zone in Kyoto. Go and welcome our new students. How should I tell Chief Shui about this 1 million gold coins when I go back? Forget it, let's go back first. The Li family has no new students. Where is my new student? Since you don't know where to go, let's solve the problem at hand first. Take the mysterious child to buy a suitable robe first. Thank you for your purchase. Store. Jealous big shot. It was General Zhang who asked us to come over and find you. Is there anything General Zhang wants to talk to me about? The guard at the entrance reported to General Zhang that you brought your two brothers back to the safe zone. General Zhang asked us to deliver the keys to you. We will take you to Building 01 in the special villa area. Sorry for the inconvenience. Here, please. Here, please. This is the big boss of the Vengeful Eye. Boss, you've been working hard lately. Thank you for avenging those brothers. It's just a small gesture. I have my own ulterior motives, so you don't have to take it to heart. Boss, you can rest first. If you need anything, you can go to General Zhang anytime. You two stay at the door, I'll go ahead and rest for a while. If there's anything you need, come call me. We're all here, so we have to choose a better room. Not bad. E. Go ahead with peace of mind, blood. Who? Cold Ice Sword 900. 000 Epic Level Weapon 000. Huh, almost killed by him. He truly lives up to his reputation as the bloodthirsty world's #1 assassin. One of the great spirit war gods who killed me in the previous life, Li Jinyuan. Yeah, luckily the Lee family used 2 legendary level props this time. Frost Warrior Xiang Mingji. Ha ha ha, you humans are really united. Next time, there will be such a strong killer of humans. Remember to call me again for the good thing of getting paid. The Phantom Emperor's corpse shadow was the scene of my previous life's death, right? This has nothing to do with us. Who let Bloodthirsty have a grudge against the Lee family? We're just using people's money to do things for others. What does that have to do with me? Like you, I only like to get paid to do things. Ha 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 Lenzilluo. You finally died and still want to kill me. What qualifications do you have to kill me? Get lost, God of War. You are not worthy of being humiliated. Not listening to the words of the God of War is equivalent to confronting the God of War. The one who collides with the God of War should be killed. A dog from the Lee family really sees itself as a character, which happens to be a sacrifice for a bloodthirsty brother. Not bad. Why don't you also bury the bodies of the bloodthirsty brothers? After all, we are all war gods. So these things happened after my death. But are these things true? Based on my previous understanding of these 2 guys, it is still possible. Stop. Up here. What's going on here? Did something else happen to me after I died in my previous life? 3 years later. How long has it been? Oh, is it still too late? So you've been dead for 3 years. Don't be afraid, just take it as a nap. Let's reverse time. What does this mean? To turn back time is to rewrite history. Am I reborn in this way? Who exactly is he? Why is he so awesome? Why did he do this? Reverse. I want to become stronger. I want to be able to reverse time like him. I want to find myself who gritted my teeth and survived under the constant pursuit of the Lee family and make him stronger. You used your incredible ability to turn the tide of time and bring me back to life. Who are you? Why do we have to reverse time and choose me before the end of the world? Finally, there is a chance to change one's destiny. I'll give this back to you. Finally returned to its rightful owner. Become stronger. Only the strong can control their own destiny, otherwise all things in the world, the universe, and the primordial gaze are chess pieces. The thing that returns to its original owner can help you continue to grow stronger. Don't miss this opportunity again. Assist me in strengthening my golden finger system. Hey, wait a minute. You haven't answered my question yet. I want to become stronger. I want to surpass Chi Yu and shatter the mountain with a loud sound. I want to know who the golden figure is and why it gives me a sense of familiarity. I want to surpass him and reverse time with just one hand. I want to know who played this doomsday game as a joke by that god, and whose pawn am I. I need to figure out what the golden finger system really is and why the golden shadow says return to the original owner. One day, I will use my own hands to flip over your ridiculous chessboard and use my own strength to break free from constraints and uncover the truth behind everything. I want to know who I really am. I don't know how long it has been, but what happened to Desha and Gui Tong? 000 alert. The player's eyes are currently in a special location, and the post-apocalyptic game cannot detect specific information. Please quickly leave 000. 000 alert. The player's eyes are currently in a special location, and the post-apocalyptic game cannot detect specific information. Please leave quickly. There are a total of 30 danger warnings representing special positions at the player's corner. It's only been a month now. I don't know what has happened in the world during this period. Has the ranking changed? What has become of the Kyoto safe zone now? Level ranking list. The first place is Ji Jiao. Level 31. Professional soldier leader. Second place idiot. Level 24. Professional overlord 4. Third place Zhang Yuanzhong. Level 23. Professional military soul. The fourth place codename is Breaking the Army. Level 22. Career Breakthrough Army. The fifth mysterious child. Level 22. Professional Phantom. Okay, it seems like there have been changes, but it also seems like there hasn't been any change. A large number of negative emotions within the host have been cleared. Please stay firm in your future direction and continue to work hard to become stronger. So it was you who caused me to experience death in my previous life. Ding is the illusion I set up for the host to reactivate their beliefs. Due to the host's revenge, they fell into confusion and coincidentally saw the shock of Chi-Yu shattering the mountain, which caused a lot of negative emotions in their body, leading to a loss of faith and fighting spirit. 000 tips. Emotions can have the greatest impact on a person's existence. Please do not let emotions easily control the host. Thank you very much. I now know what I need to do, and I will work harder to become stronger. 000 detected that the location of the player's eyes is loading the current status of the player's eyes. Detected a change in the player's Canthus state and is currently reloading the panel. Due to a change in the psychological state of the player's vengeful eyes, the talent for revenge has changed. Congratulations to player Jaixian's talent for the Heart of Revenge, which has evolved into a legendary talent for the Heart of Crossover. The upgrade of the Heart of Vertical and Horizontal talent has directly crossed the epic stage and advanced to the legendary level talent. The Heart of Vertical and Horizontal 000 legendary talent. Only those with firm beliefs are worthy of possessing the strong heart attribute. Strong individuals are fearless and immune to any fear, fright, hypnosis, degeneration, and other effects that affect their psychological state. All the enemies blocking in front of you will inspire your belief and physical potential to become stronger. The stronger the enemy, the greater the increase in your strength. The effect of immunity on any psychological state. You're making me so awesome that I can't describe it in words, brother. I'll go find Desha and Gui Tong first and calm down. Sorry for keeping you waiting. We're leaving now. General Zhang, why are you squatting here? You. What's wrong with me? What have you been doing in the villa all month? Big silly brother and this doll are guarding you. If you don't come out, no one else can come in. Do you know what you've been rumored to be like this month? What does it look like? I just visited and lamented that my talent has been upgraded. I didn't watch the World Channel. You see. 000 Safety Officer Road AF. A chat record from a month ago gave me a few words about Laifu. Recently, I feel a lot quieter and my life has become plain again. Give me a Laifu. I mean, really, haven't you noticed? Since the collapse of the Lee family 5 days ago, the entire safe zone has been in a state of tranquility, unlike when I had a personal combat power conference to guard the safe zone and besiege the Lee family. Which one was not a grand action? Fahai washed his hair with a float. I didn't notice anything else, but I found out that you are a big shot with gold coins and so many words. A affectionate licking dog understands the big shot's intention. His original intention was to say where the grudge went. Why didn't he come out and cause trouble? I don't know anything, but you actually called that man Scratch. The last affectionate man, a friend of mine, told me that he returned to the safe zone and didn't leave for 5 whole days. The area where the next affectionate man left his mark included the place where the bully and the recently mysterious child were both in. General Zhang wanted to get closer, but it wasn't just me who was curious about that man. What's the reason for that? Drunken cat lying in a big groove, run quickly, little fish hero, run quickly. I just fought too hard and fainted. The red light is a prop. Oh, but I think you don't need to explain to me, you need to explain to them. That man has come out. Help. Once. It's okay. It takes a long time to see people's hearts. This kind of thing will only get darker and darker as it is portrayed. Okay, but try not to conflict with others when you go out. Hello Zhang, can you wait for me here? Is there anything I can do? He spent over 1 million gold coins to buy the control map of the underground palace. The leader has been training me for a long time, but this happened a month ago. Cough, it's nothing, just some people have reported that Villa 01 is abnormal. I came over to take a look. I stayed here for a few days because I couldn't get in. Saying it makes me appear stingy. Okay. As long as you're okay, I can go back and explain to the leader. Good. Let's go take a walk with me. You can't slander me like this, even though I'm one of the 5 good young men. Take a look at how prosperous this safe zone has become due to rumors. Kyoto Safe Zone Copy Entrance. It's also good that there's no need to queue for the replica entrance. .000 copies waiting for Trixon. Please click to select the copy you need. Player building. Player fan Lee group chat team. People who spend an hour must participate in the same instance. Please discuss with the players to avoid conflicts that may affect the progress of task completion in the instance. World current copy. Special type. The team led by player Jealous has confirmed their entry into the world type dungeon. Kind reminder, participating in the world type dungeon requires a large amount of coins and has a very high level of danger. Determine. Cancel. Set. 0000 player confirms to scan fairy attributes and send 000. 01120350 player basic information 02153 lab 01056 scanning B00015. Matching players with worlds that match their basic attribute data. The world matching has been completed and the replica mode is only being processed. The name of this instance is the Second Crisis of Faciure. Please ask the player to sleep and pay the team to participate in this instance, with a fee of 100,000 gold coins. 100,000 is so much. This instance is a pure native instance and has a high level. No other players have entered, so a large amount of additional coins need to be paid. If the player is not satisfied and pays 10,000 coins, they can immediately rematch. Otherwise, the 3 players will not be able to continue matching the instance for 10 days. When it comes to receiving payment, the prompts have become much clearer. The Second Crisis of Wasteland is clearly a replica with a very poor environment and a high sense of conflict. Based on previous life experience, there will be many opportunities to make a big profit in this instance. Originally, 1 million gold coins could be waived due to the player's unparalleled title, resulting in a reduction of 1 instance fee. Now, only 9 million gold coins need to be paid. Confirm payment. Pay. The player has successfully paid the fee for the Jealous Eye dungeon. Wishing you a pleasant experience in this dungeon. The Crisis of Debt in the name of the copy. The background of the dungeon is that the planet Tam, which once prospered for 5 days, has a large population and highly developed technology. But in a war with a huge impact, the entire planet suffered extensive destruction from weapons of mass destruction. The environmental system of the entire planet has completely collapsed, with a large amount of radiation and special energy spreading across the entire land. Under such harsh environmental conditions, humans have relocated their habitats underground and successfully established several massive underground cities across the entire planet. Just when humans thought everything was in the past, powerful radiation creatures appeared on the surface and zombies transformed from radiation to humans. These situations have once again plunged humanity into despair. Faced with dire circumstances, humanity has now divided into three camps. The radical faction advocates for a war with radiation creatures, even if it means sacrificing themselves together. The conservative faction advocates abandoning underground cities and going deeper underground to avoid radiation creatures. The neutral faction currently has no ideas and wants to adapt to the situation. Rendingshao. 1. Please always remember the existence of special radiation energy on the Earth's surface. If you are affected for a long time, you will become a zombie. Both radiation creatures and zombies have a strong interest in humans. Please protect yourself. The prolonged scarcity of resources has caused some humans to develop a dark mentality. Please be vigilant against them. Task restrictions. In this instance, the player's storage space will be completely blocked, rendering the title effect ineffective. The task reward is determined based on the main task. Task duration 30 days. Is the sleeping trough so explosive? Can zombies produced by radiation enjoy a 100% explosion rate? Ding is scanning the replica world behind the portal. The absolute explosion rate that meets the basic characteristics of zombies can still be triggered. Well, then there's no need to worry about supplies. Player jealousy, you now have the right to choose. Please choose one of the following 5 temporary conditions as your assistance in the dungeon. Kind reminder, this condition will only take effect in the instance. Leaving the instance will revoke the condition. A living organism can reduce the impact of radiation by 50% and prolong its survival time in radiation. 2 extraordinary identities can obtain quite extraordinary identities in a dungeon. 3 loyal and practical prices can have individuals who absolutely obey your orders today. After entering the dungeon, the wealthy party can obtain an additional batch of considerable materials. 5 special charm. Your body has the charm of special pearls, which can easily gain the loyalty of others and the affection of beautiful women. The player successfully chose the vitality body with a grudge. Ding Gene finger system is in effect. Please select the second condition for the host. Player G11 has successfully chosen an extraordinary identity. Please ask player G11 to select the assistance conditions in the dungeon for teammates Gue Tong and Desha. Speaking of which, Desha and Gue Tong are both zombies. Will they still be affected by radiation? Ding, due to the possession of zombie bodies by Desha and Gue Tong, they will not be affected by radiation and become zombies. However, prolonged exposure to radiation can still lower one's basic attribute. Selection criteria for Child Transport Z. The preparation work for the 000th instance has been completed. Please enter the instance as soon as possible. Make me think. Can't you put it in the space of the game system and hold it in your hand? During transmission, the material card will be destroyed by the transmitted energy. Please do not have a lucky mentality to exploit loopholes. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for successfully entering the second crisis of the dungeon wasteland. The player's body has been automatically adjusted by the system to adapt to factors such as gravity in the dungeon world, and they have mastered the basic language of that world. You have obtained a negative state of radiation, which is continuously affecting your body. It is expected that you will be affected by the radiation in 60 minutes. 11. You can find underground O-City shelters to reduce the impact of lucky shooting. Don't move. Beautiful, I knew the extra storage space of the golden finger wouldn't be affected. Material card. Raw soil. Call the butcher. Identity Death, leader of the three-person group. The Death Trio, a legendary mercenary group on the planet Tam, has a mission completion rate of up to 100 and is a well-known presence in the underground world. Your teammate Desha is the destroyer, Gue Tong is the assassin, and the mercenary group composed of the three of you has been working alone without communicating with anyone. So far, no living person has seen the true face of any member of the trio. How beautiful the world was before the war. Silent opening hell difficulty. Silly child, let's go. It seems that this place has been abandoned for a long time and there doesn't seem to be any danger. Big silly child, you two go to another house and see if there's anything useful. On June 27th, the ticket price for North Yunhai City and South Yunhai City in 1000 Jigu City was 298 yuan. Jigu City. Underground entrance of Jigu City subway station. This is it. It's not far, only 10 minutes away. It's still the entrance to an underground city. This is usually a safe place with suitable terrain. Gue Tong, go call Big Fool and let's go. We'll be able to reach that position in about 6 minutes. Prepare to retreat and hide. Radiation level of zombies 35. Talent blood mouth. The blood in your mouth contains a small amount of toxins. 3 basic attribute forces 148. Spirit 69. Physical fitness 130. Agile 116 LC. Weakness, the zombie is very afraid of direct sunlight. Just looking at the basic attributes, it has already surpassed Desha and Gue Tong, but there is still a big gap between us. You can give it a try. Too big for her skin. Pretty. No wonder it's all foggy here. It turns out that zombies here can't see the light. 600. Your physical function is declining. Please quickly move to a safe area. No wonder I feel uncomfortable. 000 Agile wristband 0 silver level equipment can make the wrist more flexible. Attribute agility plus 3 wrist flexibility plus 10. No wonder it's a high-level zombie. It's a silver level equipment that was directly exposed. Let's keep going. Jigu City subway station. Mysterious child. 000 use skill Unreal Shadow. That's really impressive. Tianlian City number 38 entrance. No wonder it's called a subway station, which turned the subway station into the entrance to the underground city. It seems that there are still quite a few people here. This copy is quite good at finding places. Ordinary people really can't notice this place. Hey, I really don't want to go out today. I heard the radiation concentration outside is high again. If it turns into a zombie, it would be a big loss. Ha ha ha, I see you bought that little slave reluctantly. Last night, I heard it from across the street and played for 3 hours. Lao Wang, if your mother has left, you can secretly laugh. The most beautiful woman among the fugitives in Tianchang City was picked up by you at a low price. Who wouldn't envy you? Oh, it's all thanks to my brother's praise everywhere. Your Wang brother is not stingy, Ruth. If anyone has an idea, I'll sell it to you at a low price. Ruth, Wang Ge, the slave chest you bought last month is as big as Wang Ge. How could you bear to do this? I bought it. I have an insider message to share with you. Slave trader Fan Bu told me that there is still a group of fugitives from Tianshang City who will be sent to us to sell a lot of good goods inside. Really, then I need to book a price. It was a risky day. Unfortunately, when we left home, we encountered a death. Fortunately, the trio's reaction was almost like they were going against each other, and their lives were gone. The death trio just now was the death trio. What did I say? How could two people dare to go hunting outside? Why don't they wear radiation isolation suits? Probably because it's too heavy and inconvenient for them to move around. All right, don't discuss them anymore. The S-Class mercenary group is not something we can afford to provoke. When you hear you discussing others, you can't speak softly. What kind of people are living like this in this underground city? And their imagination is really rich, and they disdain wearing isolation suits. It's a scam. The system didn't even prepare for me. But it's also good to meet them before entering the underground city, which can be considered as knowing the deterrent power of one's identity in advance. But the system will never let me encounter this group of people for no reason. What information did they leave for me in their words? The fugitive from Tianshang City. In this world, it can make people in an underground city start to flee. Besides radiation creatures and zombies, there probably won't be anything else. This city has already fallen, and the situation is not optimistic. Moreover, it seems that human trafficking can be conducted in such a transparent manner here, and the management is also very chaotic. I'm still careful. First, I'll figure out the real situation here before making any plans. Please conduct radiation level testing. Radiation level detection. Please. Identity card. Butcher. Dear Butcher, welcome back. Boss just came back. Why don't you come here and enjoy a big meal with 10 city coins? Boss, don't listen to him. We only need 9 city coins. Boss Tianshang City's blonde and blue-eyed woman's posture is absolutely mesmerizing. You only need 20 city coins to enjoy it once. Don't miss it. You dare to cut my hand, you're done for. Did you hear that? Happy players unlock the disintegration side quest of the Five Ocean Gang. Task 000, the collapse of the Five Ocean Gang. Background, the members of the Wuyan Gang publicly robbed and sold people, forcing them to become prostitutes, but unfortunately they collided with your iron plate. Target 1, strike 100 people within the T Wuyan Gang. 2. Completely disband the Wuyan Gang. Reward 1,000 cities, 2,000 experience points, 2,000 gold coins, silver level props. This reward is quite generous. What's your name? Which gang do you belong to? Report the name. You don't deserve to know. Big idiot stomped on him. Bold. You are provoking our Five Ocean Gang. You dare to provoke us. The Five Ocean Gang doesn't want to live. Misunderstanding, haha, it's purely a misunderstanding. Sir, you should have something else to do. Please go ahead, haha. Please go ahead. 。 That person just committed a public murder. Why didn't you arrest him? It seems that he has given you a lot of benefits, right? We have less control over the buying and selling of people in your Weon gang, haven't we? You didn't see the badges on those two people's chests. That's the Death Trio. Don't let us get involved if you get on top. Death Trio Mom, it's so scary. We were just watching a play, will we be implicated by him? And the bald guy doesn't seem to be in the city right now. If this matter is left to those ignorant people to handle, it will completely cause a stir. The group of fools who have no vision, even the three of them dare to provoke the old bald guy. That guy recently collected a large number of crooked melons and cracked jujubes for expansion. Now he's going to be tricked. What the hell did this post-apocalyptic game arrange for me to do in Chain City on this day? Even if I know you put me here because something is about to happen, why can't you say it clearly? Why did I have to spend a lot of money to buy news from people? I can't buy a place all at once. The most informed source of information in the Mercenary Center. Just now, you killed a brother of our Wuyan gang. It's me. Ho Yucheng, C-level enhancer. Basic attributes. Excessive standing posture is somewhat unstable. The enhancer is the power system composed of human combat capabilities in this world. Due to the presence of special energy on the planet, firearms and other weapons are completely ineffective. So people strengthen themselves by taking strengthening pills to gain strength and enhance their abilities. Basic attributes between Q20 are normal people, between 20 and 50 are D-level enhancers, and between 50 and 100 are the level enhancers in front of Lin Ziluo. Afterwards, it's every 50 interval levels. The attribute of player's Vengeful Eyes is positioned as an extremely rare A-level powerhouse in this world. This friend, let me introduce myself. I am Tong Dees, the deputy leader of the Wuyan gang. If you have something to say it quickly. If you have anything to say it quickly. I still have to hurry. First of all, I want to apologize for our attempt to steal from you by helping our members. This is indeed because they have no knowledge and did not recognize your identity as an S-level employment group. However, you would not assume that a member of an S-level employment group. Can we kill members of our Wuyan gang in public at will? I thought my identity as a killer had been exposed. This Five Ocean gang is not very good either. The deputy gang leader lacks experience. I just killed you at will. What can you do to me? Your Excellency really has a temper, so I would have offended you. Don't kill, just find a chance to tie it up and send it back. Luo Yuan, I estimate he is a B-level powerhouse like you. Keep an eye on him and be ready to take action at any time. Deputy Leader, I understand. This person is so powerful, no wonder he was so arrogant just now. Your Excellency, we are willing to compensate and apologize. Please take a look. It's too late. I want you to use your lives to apologize to me now. 9 T's. Wow, wow. Run away quickly. Run, 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 Luo Yuan. You carry me and run. There are still fish that have escaped the net. Why don't we play in a different way? Southeast direction of Dasha. I'll leave you with those fish that missed the net, and you can't let go of any of them. Brother, let's let the Wuyan gang go of us this time after admitting defeat. As long as you're willing to spare us, we can give you the only A-grade strengthening liquid in the guild. The movement is too slow. Stupidly confronting others is a waste of time. Skills? Why don't you know how to use skills? Tonight's dinner will be served with a roasted chicken. Look at how damaged you are. When will you learn to flexibly use your skills? I'll give you a roasted chicken. You're really easy to satisfy. Dear Butcher, hello. I am the captain of the patrol team on this street. I'm very sorry that you encountered such an unpleasant situation in the area I'm patrolling. We also greatly appreciate your contribution to the security of Tianlian City by eliminating the pests of the Wuyan gang. To show our gratitude, we have already transferred 2,000 mercenary group points to your mercenary group account. 1 mercenary group point and 2 city coins. The worldview of this instance is indeed that the strong are respected. It's really absurd that even public abuse and murder can be glorified as a way to eliminate harm to the people. I accept your sincerity. Is there anything else? I don't know if the butcher has had dinner before. Our Lord would like to take this opportunity to have dinner with you. You can get higher-level tasks by coming into contact with high-level officials. Let's take a look first. Lead the way. Please come with me. Su Jishang, Lord of Tianlian City. 1 has top-level A-level combat power, 1 has nearly A-level combat power, and 1 has not appeared yet. Truly deserving of being promoted to S-level employment within just 1 year, the Death Trio. This lineup configuration is too strong. Lord, what do you mean? They have not yet fully utilized their abilities. The destroyer who was close to Class A never used any energy and relied solely on physical strength to kill Luo Yuan with 7 hammers. This kind of power is much higher than that of ordinary A-level powerhouses. Just 1 person can be so powerful. Not just that. The Butcher, although on the surface, unleashes all his power with every attack he makes. The damage caused should not be underestimated. No, but he's still hiding his strength. I suspect he has S-level combat power. What kind of lord? In such a vast Skychain city, you are the only S-level powerhouse. Is there a second S-level powerhouse coming out now? Perhaps it would be beneficial for our Tianlian city if we could recruit them. Lord, I'll go prepare for tonight's dinner party. I hope they can become our reliable new partners. I will also prepare. Dear Butcher, I believe this is also your first time visiting our Tianlian city. Let me introduce the environment of our Tianlian city to you. Good. The place where you came in before was the entrance square. There will be a square at every entrance for newcomers to enter conveniently. Leaving the square, we arrived at the peripheral market area. That means you just cleared the street where the group of people from the Wuyan gang are located. Going further inside will lead to the peripheral residential area where we are currently located. The residential area is home to 90% of the city's residents, which is more appropriate to call this a residential area or a slum. The above areas are collectively referred to as the outer cities of Tianlian City. It occupies half of the entire underground city area. However, in this instance setting, 50 pieces of land are used to support 90 people. The remaining 50 pieces of land are naturally for the upper class of 10 to live on. It's not surprising to see such a scene with this very standard doomsday distribution system. The Wuyan gang you taught us is the 3rd-ranked gang in the entire outer city. It has always been a headache for us, so I really appreciate your righteous intervention. You don't have to be polite. Skill Unreal Shadow Cooling 000. The Butcher, this is the gate of our inner city. Opening the city gate wide is the highest etiquette in our Tianlian city. We will only perform this etiquette when people at the level of city lord arrive. Not bad. This way, please. This lord of the city is quite charming and even keeps horses in the inner city. The butcher, sir, because there is still a long way to go from here to the city lord tower. So the lord of the city has prepared a carriage for you to easily go. Prepared for me? Yes, sir butcher. Then I won't be polite. These horses have undergone professional training and will be sent directly to the bottom of the city lord tower. The lord of the city is already there preparing to welcome you. Good. Cheng Wang Fong. Slaughterheads are lost, welcome far away. I've been hearing about the name of the butcher all along, but today I finally met him. Wherever I go, I have long admired your reputation as the Lord of Tianlian City. Seeing you today is finally fulfilling my dream. Even called the Lord of the City when I saw him outside. My real name is Su Jisheng. How many years older are you? You can call me Su Ji. You're in your 70s, and I'm in my 20s. Let me call you brother. Who is taking advantage of whom? This is the Deputy Lord of Tianlian City, Xiang Yu. I don't know what to call him, brother. Hello butcher, I am Xiang Yu, the Deputy Lord of Tianlian City. Brother Su, my real name is Li Haobua. Next to this is my younger brother named Li Dazhuang. Li Haobua's good name sounds like a refined person. Then I'll just shout out Brother Li to you. Come on, Brother Li and this big guy. Please come over here. I have prepared a sumptuous dinner to welcome you. Brother Li, I remember that the death trio consisted of 3 people. I don't know about the other brother. Oh, you're talking about assassination. He went to do something else and wasn't with us. I don't know if Brother Li came from Tianhuang City to our Tianlian City. Mainly because I don't really like the environment inside Tianhuang City. So we want to move to another city and redevelop. I invite Brother Li to stay as the Lord of Tianlian City. Invite us to stay. Yes, I will arrange the most luxurious house for you. And we will arrange all the information about your mercenary group in our mercenary center to give you the best treatment. I'm nothing. But my 2 brothers have always been accustomed to being free and unrestrained. I'm worried that they won't be used to a confined life. I understand, Brother Li. I can assure you that as long as it is within the jurisdiction of my Tianlian City, you and your brother can still live according to their previous way of life without any constraints. You can still freely enter and exit Tianlian City. If you want anything, please let me know in advance and I will definitely prepare everything for you. That's not too much trouble, Brother Su. Thank you here in advance. Where? Hey, Brother Li, to be honest. I promise you that these can only be achieved when our Tianlian City is here. No wonder you drew such a big cake for me just now. It turned out to be waiting for me here. How can Brother Su say this? Our Tianlian City may not be destroyed for too long. How is this possible? Brother Li should know the general news about the siege of Tianshang City by radiation creatures and zombies, right? Tianshang City and Tianlian City are cities of the same level. A month ago, Shangqing was breached by a large army of radiation creatures and zombies. Some people in the city were slaughtered, some were transformed into zombies, and only a very small number escaped. They all fled to nearby underground cities, and our Tianlian City is one of them. But that group of radiation creatures did not disband after the destruction of Tianshang City, but gathered together and rushed towards Tianlian City. How could this happen? Brother Li, To be honest, Brother Li, I recruited you with ulterior motives. I want you to help me keep Tianlian City safe. I can give you anything you want besides what I promised you just now. I knew everyone would choose to retreat in the face of such a big battle, right? Perhaps this is the fate of Tianlian City. I came here to increase my strength and see if I can play first. If we can't fight, then let's talk about it. Could you please explain this matter in detail, Brother Su? What? Do you mean that you are willing? But I have a request that Brother Su tell me everything without reservation. Nature, nature. This is nature. Go quickly and bring over the top secret information we have sealed. It's the Lord of the city. I'll go now. I don't know why, but recently there have been more and more frequent movements of zombies and an increasing number of them. After years of research, we have gained a lot of knowledge about radiation organisms and zombies. Humans have a special attraction to radiation organisms, and the more people there are, the more likely they are to be surrounded by more radiation organisms. So we will limit the number of people traveling to the surface. Under such a limited number of people, every additional high-end combat power becomes extremely precious. The most important thing is that radiation organisms have evolved again. They not only search for surface humans, but also begin to try to find underground humans. If they find the location of the dungeon, this city will be destroyed. Tianlian City is currently in such a crisis. How much do you know about these zombies, Brother Su? All the information is here. The radiation creatures that destroyed Tianshang City are now heading towards Tianlian City. Among them, there is an S-class powerhouse named Eudor. This Erdo has the ability to search for underground cities, and it discovered Tianshang City. The information about it is all in the materials. Brother Li, please take a look first. Good. I have finished reading the information about Brother Su. Brother Li, do you have any ideas? What should we do in the face of these radiation creatures? Should we fight directly or hide? Only conservative cowards would choose to hide. Even if you can't kill them, you have to bite off their flesh. So Su Zhishan is a radical. Isn't this the opportunity to start the main mission that came knocking on his door? The conservative mainline mission is highly likely to be the safest, most stable, and least beneficial way to command human retreat and complete engineering projects such as the construction of the new city and 11 other cities. The neutral faction's main quest is the most tedious and requires dealing with a large number of humans to complete. This type of main quest largely relies on luck to find the right team. The main mission of the radical faction is the simplest, and completing some combat tasks depends on strength. I think so. Brother Su is right. We must not be cowardly and must beat them hard. We shouldn't stop fighting against radiation creatures, we shouldn't back down. It doesn't matter if I fall, there are still millions of me who will stand up. Li's words are too brilliant and insightful. Brother Su. Brother Li, I hate meeting you late. It's been a long time since the Lord of the City saw anyone who shares the same aspirations. I'm not afraid of scaring people away with such excitement. Brother, I happen to have another spot for you here. From now on, you are one of our radicals. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for successfully joining the radical faction and obtaining a radical identity badge, which will give the player a higher radical identity. Due to the player's confirmation that the main quest of the current faction has officially begun, please complete the quest 000111111111000 within the specified time. Main quest, Radical Faction 1. Joined the Radical Faction and gained some popularity among them. Failed to complete 2. Killed Radiation Creatures 03. Zombies 01000. Participated in Radical Faction actions 02 times. Heart. It's okay, not difficult. Brother Su, let's talk about your plan now. Brother Li, we radicals cannot just sit idly by and wait for our demise. It's also impossible to wait for radiation creatures to come knocking on your door. I want to take the initiative to implement the beheading plan. Beheading plan. Regarding the beheading plan, our goal is to kill Eudor and other radiation creatures far away from the Skychain City. Brother's plan is correct. Where is Erder now? How many radiation creatures are there around him? Don't worry, brother. We have a clear understanding of the location. There's some good news. The zombie army that was originally attacking Tianshang City with it has temporarily left. Really? Without zombies, there would be a lot less trouble. If we don't expose the location of Tianlian City, they won't be able to make it over. We only need to fight against 4 S-class radiation creatures led by Eudor now. What? All 4 are still S-level. What's wrong with Brother Lee? My brothers and I have a combat power of at most A-level, and with equipment, we can barely reach S-level. Brother Su, I sincerely help you, but that doesn't mean I can take my brothers to death. Brother Lee, don't be in a hurry for now. We are also prepared. You say? I have sent someone to find the lord of the nearby Tianqing City, Zhuang Feiyue, who is also a veteran S-level powerhouse. He understands the principle of losing his lips and teeth, so he agreed to join us. Me and him alone are cleaning up an S-level radiation creature, while you and Big Brother are cleaning up a radiation creature. Xian Yu and 4 other A-level powerhouses can fight against the remaining one. We won't let you face the battle alone. As long as Brother Su doesn't take advantage of us and let us face Erdo alone, that's good. How is that possible? Anyway, this is all about my Tianlian City. Brother Lee, you are the foreign player I invited, not the Suicide Squad. When encountering dangerous situations, I will definitely ensure your safety first. Brother is responsible for your Tianlian City, and I am also responsible for my brothers. I hope you understand. Of course I understand. It's good to finally calm him down. He's really hard to fool. The player successfully triggered the mission of Assault War with their vengeful eyes. This mission belongs to the Radical Factions action. Do you accept this mission? Once the location of Tianlian City in the background is discovered, it will experience a catastrophic disaster. The top priority is to successfully kill the radiation creatures, Eudor, and stop their advance. Target kills radiation creature Eudor. Reward 10,000 experience points, 10,000 gold coins, gold level props, and 1 cubic meter of storage space, greatly increasing the player's visibility in the Radical faction. The reward is pretty good. I just need a promise from my older brother. As long as brother is willing to fight against the enemy with us, I am also willing to do my best for Tianlian City. Okay, Brother Lee, with your words, I feel relieved. Bring it here. We're in a hurry to meet here, and the gift my brother prepared for you is also a bit rushed. This old bald head is the gift I gave you as a meeting gift. This is. Didn't that 5 Ocean gang offend you before? This old bald guy can be considered their leader, right? The downfall of the Wuyan gang and this head is my gift to you. I am also fulfilling my promise to you. No one can make things difficult for you in this Tianlian City. Thank you, Brother Su, for supporting me and my brother. I didn't expect the first task of the replica to be completed in this way. The player Jai Q successfully completed the disintegration of the 5 Ocean Nation and met all the necessary conditions to successfully complete the mission. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the task reward of 1,000 city coins, experience of 2,000 gold coins, and silver level props. Kind reminder, due to the inability to open storage space, players are advised to choose a suitable location to receive rewards. Brother Su, I wish us a pleasant cooperation. Please. Respectfully welcome the Slayer, sir. These are the meeting gifts prepared by the City Lord for you. No matter what needs you have in life, we can meet them for you. Okay, then don't disturb me. I'm going to bed now. What floor is my room on? You are the most esteemed guest of our Tianlian city. All rooms have been cleaned up. You can choose freely. All right, it's none of your business now. Let's go ahead and I'll call you if needed. Yes. This instance has a good setting, and the player's living environment is decent. Shu Tan. Claim task rewards. Player experience 1,000 points, 2,000 gold coins. Congratulations to the player for obtaining a silver level item, the Powerful Scarecrow, through sleep. The upgraded version of the Powerful Scarecrow and the Worn Out Scarecrow. 1,000 city coins. Adding a certain level of durability and ridicule range is not bad. Space expansion. Extra space. I'm sleeping. I have a tough battle tomorrow. The next morning. Are we leaving now, Brother Sue? Don't worry, Brother Lee put this on first. This is Lee, this is the most high-end radiation isolation suit in our Tianlian city. After wearing it, not only can it travel on the surface for a longer time, it can also effectively weaken the impact of radiation and slow down the rate of attribute decline. As long as one's physical condition can be exposed to radiation, the duration can be extended to 12 hours. Thank you, Brother Sue. Brother Lee, it's almost time for you and Brother Dazhuang to switch. We're ready to set off now. I'll go change it too. Good. Set out. There is no longer the rust smell in the air as before. It seems that Tianlian City has done a good job in developing advanced isolation suits and has the effect of purifying the air. There is currently no danger around Brother Lee. We can relax for a while. This is the closest exit from Tianlian City to radiation biology. At the same time, it is also a place where zombies and radiation creatures gather in large numbers. Everyone keeps their movements to a minimum. Just the spirit doesn't have to collapse so tightly. Otherwise, excessive consumption of one's own energy is not conducive to the upcoming battle. Brother Sue is right. Keep moving forward. In an hour. A-level radiation organism. Animals will always be animals. They will always fall for this kind of deception. It's not that easy to run. Too big for her skin. Brother Lee and Xiangyu are extracting a special liquid from radiation organisms. This liquid is one of the important materials for making strengthening liquids. I know this kind of liquid zombie is also present, but it's very rare. The liquid collected from thousands of zombies is not as abundant as any A-level radiation organism. It is written in the replica settings. I just didn't expect the Deputy City Lord and his team to carry tools with them. Ha ha ha, it's rare to come to a surface city once. Of course, you need to be fully prepared. How about it, Brother Lee? My performance just now can be called a precious sword. Brother Sue's chain is not only flexible and powerful, but also very powerful. Lord, we have extracted the liquid of the radiation creatures and can continue moving forward at any time. Continue to depart. Tianqing City Master Zhuang Feiyue. Zhuang Feiyue. Mr. Su, are you getting old and losing your combat effectiveness, or are you venting all your energy on things like bed? So the road is walking so slowly. Mr. Zhuang, Your mother is several years older than me and still thinks I'm old. Last month, when you took the 99th concubine, you also took me an A-level strengthening potion and forgot about it. Now, can you tell me who the two of us are? We're not doing our jobs every day. Ha ha ha, you're jealous of my masculinity. To be honest, if it weren't for the appearance of Eder, I would have been prepared to marry a concubine from the 100th house to make up for it. Okay, let's get down to business first. Otherwise, these brats you brought will have to find a place to bury themselves. Ha ha ha. The butcher has long been known for his reputation, but he never expected a mercenary group leader to be an S-level powerhouse. I am Zhuang Feiyue, the Lord of Tianqing City. Remember to visit me when you have time. The butcher Li Haobua, the lord of the village, has long been admired. Alas, apart from my mistress, you can choose whichever you want. Don't spread rumors and mislead people in front of Brother Li. He's not a vulgar person who covets beauty. I arranged so many beautiful women for him, but he didn't even take a liking to a concubine who could admire Zhuang Feiyue. Look at you, I just wanted to say hello to Brother Li. Why are you so anxious? Stop talking nonsense. Now is not the time for you to joke and win over people's hearts. I won't give you the talent I've worked hard to keep. There are only a few cities nearby, and now we, the strong ones, are all here. Brother Su, I understand what you're saying. If our operation fails this time, it means that all the underground cities in this area will be destroyed by radiation creatures. Only news. So we have no way out. Then let me first talk about the information we have. According to the intelligence we have, Erdo is located near Zigu City Middle School. Okay, everyone, come over here. It's related to the survival of several underground cities. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Erdo. According to intelligence, Eudor and the others found a place to sleep in the area of Jigu Middle School without disturbing each other in order to absorb more radiation energy. The laboratory building on the left is inhabited by the S-class radiation creature Udo, known for its speed. It will be handed over to Mr. Zhuang. I've been wanting to go one-on-one with it for a long time to see if it's faster or me. The other teaching building on the right is inhabited by the S-class radiation biological Kassup, which is known for its destructive power. We need to use our powerful melee abilities to suppress it, so let's leave it to Brother Li and Brother Da Zhuang. How about that? Well, both Da Zhuang and I have no problem. You just need to suppress the S-level radiation creature, the Green Plant King, on the playground. Its largest body is made up of plants and moves slowly. You can take advantage of the large number of people and use it to make detours. We'll help you after we solve those guys. No problem. And Eder is in the center of this teaching building, and I will take care of it. In order to prevent the different start times of our respective battles from causing radiation creatures from elsewhere to come forward for support, everyone must take action at the moment when the countdown returns to 0. Fight quickly and don't give them a chance to react. There is a small station nearby that is used to avoid radiation. After completing it, you can replenish your status. When necessary, you can also take off the radiation suit. This battle is about the life and death of the underground city. We can only win, not lose. Understand? Take a break and recharge before we set off. It's quite easy to find you. Afraid that others won't find you and cause such a big stir. You stay here and don't act recklessly. Radiobiological Cassiper. Basic attribute strength 240. Spirit 110. Constitution 220. Agile 160. Natural radiant body. When you are in a high radiation environment, your basic attributes will be improved and your evolution level will be accelerated. When your body is damaged, the recovery speed will be accelerated according to the radiation concentration. When you deal damage to enemies, the absorption speed of radiation will be accelerated. Assemble your body: bear, tiger, werewolf, dog. You can have some of the features and abilities used to assemble your body. Strong physique. Your resistance and fighting ability have been greatly improved, which can effectively reduce the damage you receive. Skill: giant bear pounce, giant power, tiger claw stab, wolf claws, dog bark. Weakness: 1. Different structures of body connections are relatively fragile. Hitting these vital points can cause higher damage. 2. Due to the large body, your movements become less flexible. Where's the dog? It's inside its body. The location of the corridor is still larger. Of course, using traps is more time-saving and labor-saving when dealing with such a massive object. It's just you. A trap song that can destroy the auspicious realm. Woo woo. Roar. Wow, where did you come from? The dog part was actually hidden in your chest. Do you have the ability to hit me? Hey. Five mouths. Hello, hello. Your father, I'm looking up here. "11. The sound of a giant bear pouncing on a powerful tiger claw and barking dogs simultaneously activates. Assembling the body actually activated 3 skills simultaneously, which is interesting. The giant bear's pounce can create a huge impact force on Kasupu's body, causing it to thrust forward from the mouth. Julie Tiger Claw causes Kasupu's tiger claw arm to swing forward, causing high single-unit burst damage. The sound of barking dogs is an additional skill that weakens the enemy's basic attributes and enhances one's own basic attributes. Then let me know your skills. "11. Use the skill 9 Lee Heavy Slash to enter a stiff state. Big Idiot is right now. Use Skill Overlord to raise the cauldron. Roar. We need to confirm if Kasup is really dead. It's not easy. The desire to survive is so strong. Did it notice that I was looking at it? No, I really overestimated your intelligence. Big fool, let me take you to seek revenge. Surprise. Next, it's time to calculate our accounts. Okay, next up. Pull out the corpse. You heard me right. Pulling out Kasup's body is useful. Grasp it tightly and pull it outwards. Well done. 000 Scarlet at perspective closed. Space expansion. Desha and I solved the problem so quickly that Kasupu doesn't fit the persona in other people's minds. We'll go find them later and they'll get along, right? Hiding more strength as a trump card is always good. I've been chatting with Su Jishang about radiation organisms these past few days. Forget about the mischievous child. I plan to hide our true strength, so starting from tomorrow, you have to hide it. I'll give you another task. What trouble do you have finding the leader of the Wuyan gang? Coincidentally, you lack practical experience. Play 2 tricks with them and then look for valuable and useful items from their gang to bring back. The means for humans to strengthen themselves in the world of enhanced potion dungeons are available to players of the Apocalypse game. I didn't expect Su Jisham to directly end the leader of the Wuyan gang. It seems that Guetong only swept through the Wuyan gang. But by the way, this 5-ocean gang is too poor, isn't it? Such a big gang only has so little valuable stuff. You put on your radiation protection suit first. Keep it for now, maybe it will be useful in the future. Lin Ziluo Consciousness Manipulation 000. I have agreed to join the radical faction. The main quest of the dungeon of your teammate, Guetong, is now open. The main storyline of your and your teammate's dungeon has been fully activated. Please complete the task as soon as possible. You can go now. Cough cough, leave before they find you. Skill Unreal Shadow Usage 1. Big idiot, let's go check on the other people's battle situation. We have solved Kasup's problem and will help you. You guys. The killers and saboteurs were so powerful that they easily solved Kasupu. 2 people surprisingly solved an S-level radiation organism in such a short period of time. It seems like it's too early. I knew I should delay for a while longer. We were lucky enough to accidentally find Kasup's weakness, which is why it ended so quickly. I see. I thought they deliberately concealed their strength in front of the city lord and me, but it turned out to be just a coincidence. Deputy City Lord, why don't you first tell us the specific situation? Okay, it's good. This is one of the talents of the Green Plant King, plant regeneration. When its plant parts are damaged, it can quickly repair the wound using the nutrients stored in its daily life. It heals faster than our attack speed. We haven't found any other weaknesses yet, that's why it's so slow. Roar, roar, roar. Dejuang, please buy me some time. Rise. Skill Slime Spray in use. Roar. Mucus spraying consumes a certain amount of nutrients in the body and sprays mucus from the mouth. Mucus has considerable power and strong corrosiveness. Magic Hidden Set, Magic Free Shield. Rock necklace, rock shield. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ugh, 5 days. Let's go now. Call. You and the Dazhuang brothers are quite fast in action and even caught up with the Bangxiangyu brothers. Zhuang Qingzhu. I just killed Udo, and when I came out, I saw a big fire on the playground. I thought something had happened, but I didn't expect it to be Brother Li manipulating the flames. Brother Li, how did you control these flames? Ian. How should I answer? How can I explain this? Deputy City Lord, are you okay? Savior. Now is not the time for Brother Zhuang to talk about these things. We need to solve the problem of Qingji Wang first and then go find Brother Su. Brother Li, you're right. Brother Li is indeed very skilled. Brother Zhuang is very likely to have an accident. I know what you're trying to say. There must be something wrong with Mr. Su's side. No, we have to. The good news is that there hasn't been much commotion in the teaching building over there. Mr. Su is likely in a standoff with Erder. Fortunately, we chose to kill the Aoji King first, otherwise not only the Vice City Lord but also the others would have died. They would have killed all of their Aoji King and even gone to ally with Erder. By then, our strength will be no match for theirs, and this operation will be a complete failure. The Deputy Lord and his team are seriously injured and cannot continue to participate in the battle. With my current persona, I still can't say too much. I have no problem with De Zhuang, and with the addition of Brother Zhuang, he should be able to kill Erdo. Zhuang Qingzhu, we. You are already injured and unable to move around, so you cannot help. Brother, even if you don't consider yourself, consider for the three of them. Listen to the Lord of the village. Li and I went to see how Mr. Su was doing. Brother Dazhuang, please stay and help me watch over them. Don't let them run around. The fourth and fifth floors are the same as the first floor, with no signs of fighting. The second and third floors are also. Ida ran away, so old Su chased after him. I don't know, but there's a strange classroom on the second floor. But I dare not act alone, so I came to call Brother Shanzhuang to join me. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Mr. Su. That's not Brother Su. You. There is only one broken arm here, LVXIN. Now it seems that there is no trace of Brother Su and Alder in the entire building. It must be that Erdo's strength is too strong, and old Su's arm was broken by it. But old Su himself has a certain level of strength, and Eder cannot kill him in a short period of time. He also guessed our existence, so he chose to escape. Old Su's temper with radiation creatures is well known, and in order to prevent them from escaping and causing the plan to fail, he will definitely choose to follow along. I think so. Now we can only follow the traces left by Brother Su and catch up to see the specific situation. That's what they say, but this is a foggy area. How could we possibly find them? Leave it to me. I'm curious about how powerful this S-level radiation creature is to break the arm of an S-level powerhouse. They just left a few minutes northeast. We still have time to catch up now, Brother Zhuang. Let's go. Here we are. Are you sure? Confirm the presence of radiation organisms here. Brother Zhuang, don't forget that I am a mercenary. I have seen many radiation organisms and pay more attention to details. Brother Su and Alder are currently deadlocked in the factory. They should have been staying here for 3 or 4 minutes now. This is a radiation factory that used to exist in Jigu City. Although this place was abandoned before the war, the radiation level is still much higher than the outside world. Perhaps this is the reason why Erdo chose to stay here and confront Brother Su. Brother Zhuang, how are you recovering? I won't give you a chance to rest from now on. Don't worry, Brother Li, although it didn't reach its peak state, it has recovered at least 60 to 70% after such a long journey. Okay, then let's split up first. Whoever finds Brother Su first will send the signal. No problem. Scarlet Eye Perspective. So you guys are here. Perspective closed. Where can I send a signal to contact Zhuang Feiyue so as not to disturb Erdo? How is the situation on your end, Brother Li? Are old Su and Erdo over here? Brother Zhuang, you guessed right. I've been here before and I'm quite familiar with it. I probably guessed they were here after a round of rotation. I found bloodstains here and heard some noise. I was just about to send you a signal. Are you ready, Brother Li? Of course. Come in, both of you. Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Li. You two, hurry up. Erdo has evolved to SS level, which is not something we can deal with. Brother Su, don't be too discouraged. It's uncertain who will lose or win with us. Don't underestimate a major enemy at this moment. Brother Zhuang, don't be nervous. You already knew we were tracking you. At first, I couldn't believe my discovery, but now I'm very certain. I am currently quite curious. What method did you use to track me in the mist? I can't explain this at all. Forget it, it's better not to explain. Don't you want to say it? Don't wait until you enjoy the pleasure of peeling, you won't be able to resist speaking up. Brother Li, don't go over there. With Radiation Biology Udor 900. 000 Basic Attributes. Strength 260. Spirit 255. Physical Fitness 160L, Agile 270. It has already evolved to SS level. Super Radiant Body Epic Talent. When you are in a high radiation environment, your basic attributes will greatly increase in evolution and accelerate the recovery speed of your body when damaged. The recovery speed will increase according to the radiation concentration. When dealing damage to enemies, it will dramatically accelerate the speed at which they absorb radiation. Assembling bodies, humans, bats, lizards, snakes, sharks. You can possess some of the characteristics and abilities that are used to assemble bodies, and these abilities have been effectively expanded and strengthened. Super Perception is a talent generated by the mutation of bad abilities, which can perceive enemies around and also perceive the presence of humans. This effect is doubled. Skill, Giant Lizard, Arm Slash, Poisonous Snake, Gaze, Crazy Blessing, Furious Bite, Flying Wing Slash, Strike. Weakness. The body connecting parts with different structures are relatively fragile, and hitting these vital points can cause higher damage. Due to the dominance of human body parts and relatively weak physical strength, battles can be fought by consuming physical energy. So he has super strong perception, no wonder he can detect me following Zhuang Feiyue to track it. Brother Li. Brother Su attacked the elbow joint of Erdo above. Brother Zhuang used up Erdo's stamina and asked him not to hit you. Good. Brother Zhuang, the road is closed on the left side. Brother Su wraps his hand on the right side. I think you're interesting and willing to play with you. But that doesn't mean I am willing for you to harm my body. Right now. Eater only has a snake eye, yet he can even simulate the movements of a snake with his body. It seems that these abilities mentioned in the assembly of the body have been effectively expanded and strengthened. The most difficult thing is for the youngest one to solve these two old guys first before proceeding. Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Li, this Erdwa is an SS-level radiation organism that must not be taken lightly. Su Laolao said that you have been staying in Tianlian City for a long time, and now you are so meticulous in fighting radiation creatures. If you're injured, then you can rest beside me and wait for me and Brother Li to tidy him up before taking you back to Yale. Brother Zhuang, come back. Useless humans. Does the pig teammate not know that recklessness has no good ending after living for so long? Moreover, when facing enemies whose strength far exceeds their own. Sure enough, humans are all weak. There's nothing to be afraid of except for one creepy guy. I want to solve Su Jisham first. Is it? Have you asked me if I agree or not? Leave the rest to me, Brother Su. Take care of Brother Zhuang first. Let's solve it quickly. If we keep dragging it on, neither of these two old men will survive. Brother Li is not allowed. Angel's blessing. You will receive Angel's blessing too. The blessed person will receive a 10% increase in all attributes from blessing, a 10% reduction in all damage received, a 50% increase in physical and mental recovery speed, and a 40% increase in wound healing speed. The first negative effect experienced during the blessing period will result in complete immunity, while the effects of other negative states will be reduced by 30 and the duration will be reduced by 40. Angel's blessing lasts for 10 minutes, so let's solve it for you within these 10 minutes. Arrogant and arrogant. No, how is that possible? What means did this guy use to increase his attributes in such a short period of time? He will still calculate my moves. If we delay any longer, the situation will only become increasingly unfavorable to me. We must make a quick decision. 000 use the skilled Shark Fury Bite. Crazy Roll Furious Bite. Bite towards an enemy who is locked in place and unable to move for 2 seconds. Bite will deal 130 power attribute damage. Bite will also deal 5 power attribute damage and 200 pain per second at the wound site for 19,600 seconds. What a coincidence! The Angel's blessing has just immunized me from this bondage. Why are you so frustrated? Oh no, I fell for it. Use the prop Red Wolf's frying pan. The feel is really good, and the props are also quite practical. 1 second of dizziness is enough. I'll be right behind you. I want to run. 2708. The other two old guys are easy to deal with, the young one who is both terrifying and eerie. If we keep fighting, I'm afraid I'll die in that person's hands. Need not worry about firewood. It's not that easy to run. What exactly is Lee's background? You're not the only one who can fly. Just because you want to stop me too. The venomous snake's gaze, using its snake eyes to release terrifying gazes, can make the other person fall into fear, awe, and reverence. Once the other person falls into these states, their body will be paralyzed for 2 seconds and they will suffer 50 mental attribute damage. Speaking of level talent, I can see that I should cooperate with your performance. The attribute N, which represents my innate immunity to any impact on my psychological state, is false. I don't know what fear is. How is this possible? Since you insist on my death, then let's all die together. "000 Super Gold Fingers are currently in operation. At this moment, the weakness of 000 is that Eater is in a dying struggle to burn life and energy. He can briefly restore his strength, but will soon die due to energy depletion. So it's just a simple explosive seed. Uh-huh. LV. How is this possible? Who am I? Where am I? What happened? I'm not dreaming, am I? Just because you deserve to die with us. Ha ha ha, my proud SS level existence actually died at the hands of 3 S level existences. It's time to end. Why and why? I curse. Curse is invalid. Oh dear. The player Jai-11 successfully killed the radiation creature eater to meet the mission requirements and successfully completed the mission assault battle. Congratulations to player G-Xian for receiving a reward of 10,000 experience points, 10,000 gold coins, and a gold level item with a storage space of 1 square meter. Congratulations to the player for upgrading to level 32 with all attributes, adding 3, and gaining 5 free attributes. Congratulations to the player for upgrading to level 33 with all attributes and adding 3, and gaining 5 free attributes. The player has reached the level of 151 Spirit, 146 Physical, 146 Agile, 146 without any equipment basic attributes. It is indeed high risk and high return. We really succeeded in killing an SS level radiation organism. Yes, Brother Sue didn't read it wrong. Ha ha ha, we really did it. We killed Alder. Tianlian City will not be destroyed. I can still continue to be the lord of the city. I'm dead. Mr. Zhuang's death this time is not a loss. He made a profit by being able to switch to another Eudor. Tell the Federation about his actions and he can be posthumously awarded the title of hero. Indeed, Brother Zhuang has also put in a lot of effort this time. Brother Sue, should we bring back Brother Zhuang's body? Not urgent. Does Brother Lee know what this is? Looking at the words above, they should be some kind of badge representing Tianqing City, right? Not bad, this is the emblem of the Lord of Tianqing City, which is a symbol of every underground lord. Brother Li, I have to congratulate you in advance. You are the next Lord of Tianqing City. What? Brother Li, don't you have confidence? Is he unwilling? But now the crisis in Erdo has been resolved. For the peace of Tianlian City, there can only be one S-level powerhouse, but if he is unwilling, then we can only permanently avoid future troubles. The Lord of Tianqing City is so easy, so simple. Losing an arm in battle and damaging my combat effectiveness is a threat to him. So I want to use this method to make me leave Tianlian City. However, if I could secure my position as the Lord of Tianqing City with his help, it would also save me a lot of trouble and bring me many benefits. But Brother Su is a resident of the city on this day. That's natural. Brother Li, you have made such a great contribution to the Federation, and of course, the Federation should know. With the support of the federal government, Brother Li, you can rest assured that no one will dare to say anything. That's good. That's good. My first time as a city lord, I don't have much experience and still need the help of Brother Su. Don't worry, Brother Li, you saved my life and became the Lord of Tianqing City. I'll help you with this matter. If you need combat personnel, supplies, or management talents, just let me know. Leave all the nonsense, including those from the Alliance in Tianqing City, to me. I guarantee you won't have any worries. With the words of my elder brother, I can rest assured. I never thought I would have the chance to become a city lord. Brother Su, let's take Brother Zhuang back first. I'm not in a hurry. I also want to ask Brother Li a question. This is... How did I forget about the mysterious child? This is another assassin in our trio, Li Taizhu, who is also my brother. I see. Thank you, Iron Pillar Brothers, for saving our lives. But we didn't see where the Iron Pillar Brothers had been hiding during the battle just now. Just in case. Why is my brother always called the assassin? It's because I like to hide in the dark and surprise my enemies. And Big Brother and I are facing each other head-on. The three of us have been cooperating like this all along. I see. It's truly a great blessing in life to have such a harmonious brotherhood. Since we already know each other, we've been stuck in the factory for too long and it's time to go back. I don't know what happened to the Deputy City Lord and the others. Brother Li, you're right. Let's go back quickly. Brother, we're back. Lord, what's wrong with your arm, Lord Zhuang? Old Zhuang sacrificed his life to kill Erdo and handed over the position of the Lord of Tianqing City to his younger brother Li before his death. My arm was cut off by Erdo during the battle, but it's okay. What? Don't ask why for now. Let's take old Zhuang's body and continue talking while we walk. This is Eater's body. The body of SS-level radiation organism Eudor. SSS-level radioactive biological corpses. Ah, you heard me right, buddy. Erdo has already evolved to SS level. Ha ha ha, thanks to Brother Li, I was able to save my life this time. Unfortunately, Mr. Zhuang. Old Zhuang also saw Li's strength. So when he was seriously injured and knew that his life was not long, he spoke up and asked Li to inherit his Tianqing City. Hello, Lord Li. Hello to the Deputy City Lord. Brother Su, we have been in the surface city for a long time. When we first fought, our radiation protection suit was also damaged. Let's go to the nearby hiding place first. Yes, you see, I was so happy when I just visited that I almost hurt you all. Come with me, come with me. Li, do you have time now? I happen to be telling you about Tianqing City. Brother Su, please speak up. There is not much difference between Tianqing City and Tianlian City in terms of environment, population, resource layout, and other aspects. For the sake of the battle situation, our 36 cities have been balanced to the same level in these aspects. Tianqing City also has its own advantages and disadvantages, that is, there are many experts in the entire Tianqing City. But Mr. Zhuang has a fondness for beauties. Married many concubines and many close girlfriends. He neglected to manage Tianqing City and occasionally forcibly robbed civilians. In fact, the residents of Tianqing City have long been dissatisfied with him. If it weren't for this guy's S-level ability, he would probably have been ousted from the position of city lord long ago. So, Brother Su, what you mean is that I should first suppress those who have ulterior motives. Brother Li, do you trust me? Where's Brother Su? If I don't trust you now, who else can I trust? Li, just because of your trust, I will help you to the end. De Zhuang and Tai Zhu are quite strong brothers, and your own strength is also very strong. The rest is just some small job of buying people's hearts and suppressing dissidents. Just leave it to me. What do you think? If Brother Su is willing to help me, that would really be the best. But there will be a bit of trouble when the time comes. Let's split our troops into 2 groups. Brother Li, if you take action to suppress the people of Tianqing City, I will take them to report to the Federation and officially determine the identity of Brother as the Lord of the city. May I ask if player GCN is currently drawing task rewards? Extract. The player G Jiao is extracting a task reward of a golden level item. Congratulations to player GCN for obtaining the gold level item, wash liquid, gold level. I didn't expect to pull this thing out. It seems that today's fortune is very good. Entry cleansing liquid gold level can perform 1 attribute refinement on a piece of equipment at or below the gold level. Optional modification of 1 attribute entry and random acquisition of a new entry. The 000 glittering boots is a golden level equipment that contains spatial abilities. It is a coveted equipment for many heroes. Its attributes include agility, 5 spirit for improvement, 10 movement speed, 30-foot sound reduction, and additional skills such as flickering. It moves forward by 1 to 2 meters and is immune to 90% of damage during the displacement process. The cooldown time is 4 hours. Lowering the footsteps by 30 doesn't seem to be very useful. The entry for the equipment Sparkling Boots has been reduced by 30 steps, and after training, it has been transformed into a jumping height increase of 30. 000 equipment Flashing Boots get new words. After each jump, you can jump again before landing. The height of the second jump should not exceed 30,000 from the first jump. Did I have such good luck today? The second day. The residents of Tianlian City have gathered here today to announce a great event. Through my leap with the former Tianqing City Lord Zhuang and the efforts of the current Tianqing City Lord Butcher, we have successfully killed the SS-level radiation creature Eudor and 3 other S-level radiation creatures that have always posed a huge threat to humanity. Lift it up. This is an SS-level radiation creature. It looks really scary. A SS-level creature was killed like this. What's so strange about this? With the Lord here, we don't need to worry about these things at all. City Lord Weiwu, City Lord Weiwu. We have already sent Erdo's head to the Federation. The second thing I want to tell you today is about the process of my former Tianqing City Lord Zhuang Feiyue and the current Tianqing City Lord Slayer slaughtering radiation creatures. Have you heard of the Butcher? Now in the entire Tianqing City and even the entire Federation, who doesn't know the Butcher? I am following the Butcher. You, the lackey of Zhuang Feiyue, can die now. I heard that the new lord of the city is much more handsome than that bad old man Zhuang Feiyue. I don't know what kind he likes. Brother Su, come find me. Brother Li, this is a series of support personnel that I have arranged for you. How about you take a look? Good. Brother Su, with the talents you gave me, I can rebuild a Tianqing city in minutes. I accepted Brother Su's generous gift. I've put a lot of effort into this list, brother. No trouble, absolutely no trouble. Speaking of trouble, Brother Lee, there's something I need to trouble you with. Brother Su, even if he speaks up, we have nothing to do with each other. It's like this, I heard from that guy Xiang Yu that you, Brother Lee, summoned a 10-meter-wide firewall with your bare hands while dealing with King Qingji. A firewall can make Qingji Wang scream uncontrollably, so I'm curious about how you did it, brother. Brother Su, have you ever thought about elemental attacks in addition to weapon attacks? Elemental attack. Yes, because the environment we are currently in is actually very suitable for using elemental attacks, but we have not mastered the methods of using elements. Brother Lee, if you don't mind, could you tell me in detail? Nature doesn't mind. I once obtained a treasure named Yuanju while on a mission. So this is a brand new cultivation system and combat style that you have summarized from your experience of completing missions time and time again. You rewrite. Fortunately, I have enough doomsday experience from my previous life and this life combined, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to fool this old man. And it's not just about fire. Everyone's physique is different, and the elements they can master are also different. As long as you meet the conditions, you can master water, ice, wind, and thunder. What did I say wrong? Brother Lee, take it seriously. When taken seriously, brother, I won't beat around the bush anymore. Is it possible to teach me this cultivation method? Okay, but Brother Su wants to learn, so naturally I teach. It's just 8. Just what? Just my 2 brothers, Dezhuang and Taizhu. Their current strength is somewhat poor. I wonder if Brother Su has any way to deal with it. Brother Su, what are you? Lee's brother is naturally my brother. How can we mistreat our own brother? Brother, I still have 2 bottles of S-grade strengthening liquid that I have in my collection, one for each brother. Brother Su, 2 bottles of S-grade enhancement liquid are equivalent to the full profit of killing an S-grade radiation creature. What do 2 bottles of S-grade fortified liquid mean? Is it more valuable than the brotherhood between us? 2 bottles, brother. You don't know that Big Zhuang is big and rough. The amount of fortified liquid in 1 bottle is equivalent to the effect of half a bottle for him, so. I've lived for 70 years, and this is the first time I've heard that the effect of strengthening fluids is related to a person's body proportions. But for the sake of his so-called elemental attack, I endured it. Brother Lee has a point, so for the sake of my brother, I took out another bottle of S-grade strengthening liquid. 3 bottles, Brother Su. You may not know. That guy with the iron pillar is quite mischievous and often drinks half and half, so he. Don't honk. If it's gone, I'll give you 3 bottles. Oh, but I often like to rinse my mouth with A-grade fortified liquid after waking up. Okay, then I'll take out 3 more bottles of A-grade fortified medicine and give Brother Lee a mouthwash. Then I won't sell anything. Brother Su, this is the source bead of fire attribute. Gudong. Now I will start testing the attributes that are suitable for you. Good. The test I gave you has been completed. You are suitable for wind elements. I'll tailor a set of training methods for you when I go back. Brother Su can easily summon elements as long as he practices well. At that time, your combat effectiveness will be greatly improved, which may be your opportunity to break through SS level. Thank you, Brother Lee. Brother Su, actually I also care about humanity. If more people learn the elemental method, we won't have to be afraid of radiation creatures anymore. Brother Su, you have a wide network. If anyone else needs you, you can recommend them to me. Anyone introduced by Brother Su. I will take out an A-grade fortified liquid from the same gift and give it to Brother Su to rinse his mouth. Really? Really? Brother Lee, why are you being polite? We are contributing to the improvement of human combat capabilities. To be honest, I am quite familiar with the several city lords of Split City and Tianma City. I will send someone to tell them the good news now. Thank you, Brother Su. This Lee brother is so righteous that he not only wants to make money himself, but also remembers to bring me along. Sure enough, I got hooked. Mr. Su has a pleasant cooperation. Lee has a pleasant cooperation. Brother Su, I plan to go to Tianqing City first to see the specific situation. I won't bring the talents you gave me for now. When the time is right, we will ask Brother Su to send them to Tianqing City. However, Brother Su, there's no need to persuade me. My mind is already determined. If Tianqing City is still unstable now and those talents lose their lives, it wouldn't be good. But if you encounter any difficulties, Brother Lee, please come to me as soon as possible. Natural 11. But you just became the Lord of Tianqing City and are not familiar with it either. How about this? I'll find a guide to accompany you. Exceedingly welcome. Thank you, Brother Su. There will be a deadline in the future. Ha ha ha, there are plenty of opportunities for us to meet in the future. Ha ha ha. Lee, you still need to pay attention to this Tianqing City. Lord, this is the largest entrance to Tianqing City. I will arrange for you in Tianqing City. Just follow me. Thank you very much. Lord, please. This is my identification document. Adopt. Slayer. You are truly a renowned butcher. It's me. Dear Butcher, welcome to Tianqing City. He called me the Butcher. It seems that they don't know the news of me becoming the Lord of Tianqing City yet. This is quite interesting. It's better to have another guy like the Five Ocean Gang come over and cause trouble. This can serve as a good entry point. Lord, please. Didn't Mr. Su say that Tianqing City is more chaotic than Tianlian City? Then there shouldn't be more people here than Tianlian City. Why isn't there anyone here? Is there any other regulation, or is this square managed very strictly because it is the largest entrance and exit? Hey, did the one on the square just come from outside? The conference is about to start. Hurry up and go over. I thought it was a newcomer. It took you Shuichio a long time to bring it over. It's really time for you to come back, kid. Today, as long as you attend the conference, everyone can receive a pound of food. What 1 pound of food? You heard me right, it's a pound, and as long as you go, you'll have it. Jiang, what's going on? Do you have any internal information? Do you think I don't want to know? This was urgently notified by the Deputy Lord. As our identities, how dare we probe into the thoughts of the Deputy Lord? But won't we know when we go? But I know enough to tell you. At noon, the Deputy Lord urgently issued a notice stating that a meeting would be held in the evening. All public officials who are not on duty must participate, while others who come will be rewarded with 1 pound of food. Just receiving food has already stimulated everyone. At least 100,000 people have gathered in the center of the civilian area now, and a large number of people are rushing there. I feel that the food may not be enough to distribute. If you're going, hurry up, just like what Zhao said. If you're late, it's gone. Zhao Ji, Jiang Ji, thank you very much. I have something else to do and will come to you later. All right, hurry up and get busy. Don't forget to attend the conference and receive food. Okay. SCKS, don't squeeze. Who touched my chest? Who really took off Lousy's bitter tea? Move aside, let me in. Don't squeeze, don't squeeze. Our Tianqing city is not usually so chaotic, hahaha. About 120,000 to 30,000 people, one big fool is enough. Big idiot. Do you want melon seeds? My brother still needs to bump into them for a while. Do you guys usually use such simple and rough combat methods, Big Boss? About it. No wonder these civilians dare not act rashly even when they see food. Deputy City Lord Su Jing arrived. Don't worry, Deputy City Lord. They'll lose their lives. The idea of giving free food was originally based on this. Dear residents of Tianqing City, thank you very much for coming to attend this conference. I am Rong Jianbai, the Deputy Lord of Tianqing City. I believe everyone is not too unfamiliar with me. Vice City Lord Weiwu. Please raise your heads, I will introduce some old friends to you. This is Mr. Yi Qing, the head of the Material Management Department. This is Mrs. Gongxi, the head of the Financial Management Department. This is Mr. Zhang Feihong, the head of the Safety Management Department. This is Mr. Bie Zhen, the leader of the S-level employment group who broke through the void. These people represent the power, materials, finance, security, and S-level mercenary group of our Tianqing City, right? Yeah, this can be considered the pinnacle of power in our Tianqing City, right? Aren't they usually in the inner city? Why did they suddenly show kindness and send us food today? Who knows? Let's take a look first. Anyway, we won't lose anything. Today we have important news to tell every resident of Tianqing City. You are the masters of Tianqing City, and you have the right to know every major decision made by Tianqing City. According to our intelligence personnel in Tianlian City, our Lord Zhuang Feiyue. The Lord of the village unfortunately passed away while on a mission outside. What city lord died? Then our Tianqing City doesn't even have an S-level powerhouse left. Yeah, will we be annexed by other cities? What should we do next time a radiation organism strikes? Silence, the five of us have found a way to protect Tianqing City. We have lost the Lord of the city and cannot afford to lose the tranquility of Tianqing City again. From now on, if anyone continues to discuss the conversation about the death of the city lord, they will kill him on the spot. We are not sure about the cause of death of the city lord, but even without him, we don't have to worry about the safety of our Tianqing City at all. Because our team leader, Mr. Bie Zhen, has outstanding talent and has already surpassed to become a mid-level S-level powerhouse this morning. Including me, an elementary S-level enhancer, we still have 2 S-level enhancers in Tianqing City. On the contrary, today I am not here to praise the achievements of the former city lord, but to expose his atrocities. As a dictator, his crimes are incalculable. First of all, Anyway, the lord of the village has already died for the sins he committed. We have shown our punishment by knocking down his tombstone in the city lord's cemetery. Support. It's foolish to take action without fully investigating the situation. So the full name of this conference is the City Lord Selection Conference. No matter what kind of person Zhuang Feiyue is in normal times, the Alliance will give him the title of hero based on his achievements in besieging Erta this time. What's the difference between toppling Zhuang Feiyue's tombstone now and fighting the Alliance's face? The radiation creatures and zombies on the surface are intensifying their activities, and we need people with sufficient strength and ability to ensure the development of Tianqing City. In order to protect Tianqing City and our civilians, we will elect a new city lord through this conference. What, Brother Rome? You held a conference to elect a new city lord. That's right. Tianqing City cannot be without a lord for a day. Instead of passively sending people from the Lamp Alliance to accept Tianqing City, why don't we choose our own people? It is also beneficial for the future development of Tianqing City. I think so. I think Vice Lord Rong is the best candidate. Yeah, I think so too. Is there anyone stronger than Vice Lord Rong in the entire Tianqing City now? Yeah, right. Deputy City Lord Rong, please take over the position of City Lord. It's absolutely necessary. With my talent, I have been licking my face and becoming the Deputy Lord of the city for many years. How can I still have the face to be the Lord of the city? I said, Brother Rong, don't refuse. If we really rely on the General Assembly to select the City Lord, when can we choose the one who is truly suitable for Tianqing City? But just now, Vice Lord Rong also said that the residents of Tianqing City have the right to participate in every matter of Tianqing City. Why don't we leave this matter to the residents to choose? Yeah, the 5 of us are considered the strong ones in Tianqing City. Others are not as good as us. I think it's better to choose a city lord from among the 5 of us. Dear residents of Tianqing City, I am Gong Si, the head of the Tianqing City Financial Management Office. Today, I invite everyone to participate in the voting for the selection of the City Lord. I vote for Vice Lord Rong. What about you? Now you can talk and discuss. I think the Deputy Lord is qualified. Yeah, in other cities, usually when the Lord dies, the Deputy Lord becomes the Lord. That's right, I support this decision. We support Vice Lord Rong as the Lord of the city. We support Vice Lord Rong as the Lord of the city. We support Vice Lord Rong as the Lord of the city. I didn't expect everyone to trust me so much. Vice Lord Rong, if you see how much everyone loves you, don't be humble. Hurry up and take over the position of the City Lord. Since everyone trusts me so much, I dare to be the Lord of this city. If everyone has no objections, then I will. I object. Who is this? Dare to oppose the Deputy Lord? He's crazy. The player successfully triggered the task of becoming the Lord of the city. May I ask if you accept this task? If the goal is successful, become the Lord of the Tianqing City and receive a reward of 5,000 experience points, 2,000 gold coins, cubic meters of storage space, and activate related exclusive tasks for the Lord. Accept. Refuse. Of course I accept. I just thought that Manhwa had disappeared after not sending any missions for so long, and now it's here. The task of detecting the host's opposition to someone becoming the Lord of Tianqing City is hereby released, and no one can take it away from me. The task requires killing people with ulterior motives such as Rong Jianbai and winning the election in this conference. Task reward: extract a random ordinary gold finger and a gold level equipment. Trigger 2 tasks at once with the exclusive golden fingers of the team and soil. The little cow flew up to the sky, and it's like a cow in the sky. No face. Fire Y. XXXX. I'll ask again, did you say opposed? Yeah, is there a problem with my opposition? Yao Xian, this is a naked selection of the Lord of this city. Look, your medal is just a member of the S-Class mercenary group. Perhaps in the eyes of civilians, S-Class mercenaries may seem unattainable, but you overestimate yourself too much. Compared to an underground city, S-Class mercenaries are nothing. Security. These 3 people will disrupt the order of the conference and be killed immediately. Who allowed you to return it to me? This is dead. Who is this person who can manipulate lightning? How could this be? This is a powerhouse with S-level combat power. When did I get into such a strong enemy? This brother may have been my fault just now, but today is very important to me. Please give me a chance, brother. Wait until this matter is resolved. How about I give my brother an A-grade strengthening potion as compensation? A-level potions just want to send me away. Who do I look down upon? You. This is a B-class long sword that has been with me for several years, and surprisingly, it was destroyed with just one move by him. This person's strength is not as simple as an ordinary S level. I'm afraid I can't beat him alone. Captain BA, please lend me a helping hand. The leader of the Bashin Airborne Mercenary Corps has a medium combat power of S level. I'm sorry. Captain BA, as long as you can cooperate with me to kill him, double what he promised before. I want 3 times more. You. 3 times is 3. Pooh. You heard this, brother, too. Jianbai brothers will be protected by our airborne mercenary group today. I don't know which mercenary group you belong to. Give me face. That's all for today's matter. Give you face, you deserve it too. Not good. This person is even stronger than I imagined. All those who break through the void, take action. Each person who made this move will receive a reward of 50 mercenary points. Double the reward for causing damage to any one of these 3 individuals. 50 mercenaries who work tirelessly for half a year can earn this, right? As long as it causes damage to them, it doubles. It's not easy to deal with the big god above and the silly big guy and a child below. Don't move. These people will give you 1 reward to win. A chicken leg. I have investigation activated. Gongxi level 4 elite combat power. Yi Qinghong's elite combat power. Zhang Feihong's A-level elite combat power. Yuan elite battle. Bashin and medium combat power. On the basis of Majian's S-level foundation. Your Excellency may have impressive combat power, but I am as skilled as a cloud in Tianqing City. You won't get any benefits. Get out of Tianqing City now, I'll forgive the past. You're right. Tianqing City's combat power is indeed impressive. There are 6 current experts and a group of powerful mercenaries. However, what Laozi fears the most is having many people. Too big for her skin. How is that possible? That's an A-level expert. What is the strength of killing an A-level expert with just 1 move? It's your turn now. Don't kill me. That's it. I only glanced at him. I'm so scary. Get rid of the fish that missed the net. 5 chicken legs. Oh. What the hell are you running for? Let's go together and have the strength to fight. If we run away, we'll only be defeated by him 1 by 1. That's right, we can no longer defend passively. We must take the initiative to attack. Breaking through the void and rising up. Humph. Double explosion. Brother. It's all my fault. I caused you all harm. You killed 3 of my brothers. No matter who you are, I want you to pay for their lives. Extract magic energy. Restore mental strength. There's a lot of nonsense. Oh my God, this guy can fly. Mom, look at Superman. Oh my God, how can we fight this? The Flame Spirit Arrow shoots a flame arrow forward with a power of 100 power attributes and 40 spoons of spiritual attributes. When the Flame Spirit Arrow hits the enemy, it will produce a flame explosion effect with a power attribute of 60. The flame generated by the explosion will continue to burn for 5 seconds and will not extinguish. I. Let me go, please let me go. The location of the City Lord is all the materials in Tianqing City. I'll give you all the treasures I've treasured. Please let me go, okay? I know the skills of managing a city. I can be your subordinate to help you manage Tianqing City. I can make you a cow or a horse. Please. I have been appointed as the new lord of Tianqing City by Brother Zhuang, who was your previous lord. Who opposes it? How dare we oppose someone who can kill 2 S-level experts? He still has 2 henchmen who can instantly kill A-level experts. Are you going to die? Oppose him. And he can also fly. It looks great. I have already conquered everyone with my unique charm. If there is no objection, then it will be passed unanimously. From today on, I will slaughter Li Haobo. He is the lord of Tianqing City. The host successfully killed Rongjian Baiba Town and won the election in this conference. Completing the mission is mine, and no one can take it away. Do you want to draw rewards now? Not drawing for now. Congratulations, sir. No congratulations, Lord. Do you want your subordinate to bring you a badge? How many people will you bring back to Tianlian City later and ask Brother Su to bring my group of people over? Ensure completion of tasks. It's done. Now all the fish that missed the net have been taken care of. That. Big silly child, go take a look at our new home. Wow, this new home is too luxurious, isn't it? Judging from these decorations, they are quite valuable. It seems that the old man has accumulated a lot of wealth before. It seems that Julizu can gain experience and experience. Thank you for coming, Lord. You saved the face of our old town lord after his death. If it weren't for you, we would have been liquidated. Don't be polite, just continue to do your job well. Yes, yes. Shuichio, how many people should you bring back to Tianlian City and ask Brother Su to bring my group of people over? Ensure completion of tasks. I need to close the gates and guard the castle tower tightly recently so that no one comes in and disturbs me. By the way, get some food for Desha and Gui Tong. Yes. Entering the city. What is seclusion? The system extracts ordinary golden fingers. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the Super Surprise LV1. Found that the host already has Goldfinger Super Surprise LV1 Super Surprise Lie registration upgraded to LVZ0 Super Surprise LVZ after midnight every 2 days. You can choose to accept a surprise item that may come from various places such as reality, anime, games, and fantasy. It feels good to smoke once every 2 days. Let's give it a try now. Congratulations to the host for winning the Yunbei Black Medicine Band-Aid. Is there no special item description? It looks like an ordinary Band-Aid without any special features. What the hell is it? It's just an ordinary Band-Aid. I thought my luck was good today. Just draw it the day after tomorrow. The system extracts that golden equipment. I don't believe my luck is so bad today, and my equipment will still be poor. Task reward, gold level equipment extraction, medieval name. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the gold level equipment element spirit ring. Elemental spirit ring, a gold level flute ring that enhances elemental effects. It is one of the components of the element set. Attribute spiritual power 5, spiritual power recovery effect increased by 20. Ability can enhance the effect by 20 when using elemental power on its own. My mom, I have extracted the set components. I only received the Ring of Elements in the 10th year of my previous life. There are components at the beginning of this life, which is too small a cow to fly like a flying cow. If all the element sets are collected, the attributes of the set will be greatly improved. Current equipment. Vampire Ring 2. The replacement was successful. The bronze level bloodsucking ring Z has been replaced with a gold level set of elemental spirit rings. Current equipment. Elemental spirit ring. It seems that we need to search for more element sets. I possess the skill of the Flame Oath and now have the elemental spirit ring in my hand. Can we use this construction method to create lightning imprints? Have a try. This effect has also been reduced too much, right? The imprint effect is much worse than the flame imprint. But at least it was a success. It seems feasible to use the elemental spiritual ring to provide elemental power and construct imprints for each elemental feature. Just keep trying to find the best and most suitable way. Try again and you will definitely find the most suitable solution. 10 days later. Successfully achieved 1. The player has successfully grasped the unknown effects of the professional characteristics of the Qing Emperor, who is known as the Jixian Gua player. We are currently digitizing this effect. 200G. Congratulations to player Jixian for successfully understanding element transformation through the professional characteristics of Qingdi. The unique feature of the Qingdi profession in element transformation is that it can quickly convert elements that it has fully mastered between elements, achieving the effect of passing all element type skills. Please note that the inheritance of the Qing Emperor is the same as that of Qi Yu and is not subject to post-apocalyptic game imagery. What does it mean that even if the Doomsday game is over, I still have the power to inherit the legacy of Emperor Qing and Qi Yu? Yes. Skill upgrade and replacement. Fireball. Flame Oath. The fluctuation of water. Elemental explosion. Elemental oath. Elemental fluctuations. Elemental explosion skill consumes a certain amount of spiritual power to condense a ball of fire thunder water elemental method ball. After reaching the designated day position, the dispelling ball will produce an explosive sensation that consumes 170 spiritual power. At the same time, it will also have a burning paralysis deceleration effect based on the element it belongs to. That is to say, the originally single fireball technique has now been transformed into elemental magic ball. Explosions that can produce different effects according to one's own needs. I just tried that flame marks and lightning marks can almost condense at the same time. In this way, as long as the attributes are different, this skill can avoid sharing cooldowns. Let me try again. It's horrible. This skill means as long as you have enough mental strength. I can be a giant cannon mage with unlimited firepower. View skills. The elemental oath uses elemental imprints with different attributes to exert different effects on the elements. Elemental fluctuations summon vortex. Flame vortex has sustained damage ability, lightning vortex has instant explosion damage, flowing vortex has element control ability. Note that vortices with different attributes should be used with caution. When water and fire vortices coexist, they will evaporate and disappear from each other. Thunder water vortices will enhance the damage ability of lightning vortices. This is good. So the pile of skill scrolls in my storage space can finally break free from the limitations of elements and learn them all. Seize the opportunity to strike while the iron is hot and learn now. Yes, I haven't slept for 10 days and nights. It's time for me to take a nap even if I can't hold on. Just go learn it after waking up. Finally resting. Lord, I heard an explosion inside your house. Are you okay? I'm all right. Great. Lord, you have finally woken up. The officials from the Alliance faction arrived here 3 days ago. They need to issue you with the relevant items of the city lord to officially confirm your identity. Do you think so? If they've been waiting for 3 days, then let them wait for another day. From now on, don't bother me. I'm going to sleep. Wow, you're truly the lord of our Tianqing city. Generally, city lords are polite and courteous to the people sent by the Alliance. It's been 3 days since we arrived at our lord's place, but it's not enough. We'll have to hang it for another day. One day later. You slept so comfortably. It's almost time to go see those old guys. But before that, we should feed Julizu first. City Lord Tower Underground Palace. Wow, there are so many guys, it's a bit rich now. It's too difficult to upgrade these Jolly Pearls now, isn't it? City Lord Tower Reception Hall. I have met Lord Li of the city. Elementary S-level Enhancer Zhang Liangji, Captain of the Alliance. Top A-level Enhancer Jiang Qiji, Vice Captain of the Alliance. I heard from my subordinates that 36 underground cities were established in various places after the destruction of the surface cities on Tanam Star. These underground cities form an alliance. Using Tianyang City, the most central city in mainland China, as the alliance center. This captain is an elementary S-level enhancer and is already a top expert in this Tianqing city. I heard that he is just an ordinary high-ranking official in Tianyang City. It can be seen that Tianyang City has a rich cultural heritage. Oh, Brother Zhang, Brother Jiang, sit down. Master Li, this is the relevant document from the Alliance of Cities establishing you as the Lord of Tianqing City. From now on, you have officially become the Lord of Tianqing City and enjoy all the privileges of a Lord. 000 players successfully become the Lord of Tianqing City, meeting the mission requirements and completing the mission as the Lord of the city. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for receiving a reward of 5,000 experience points, 2,000 gold coins, and 1 cubic meter of storage space. Li Chengzhu, this is SS grade enhancement liquid extracted from the SS grade radiation organism Eudora. It can be called an invaluable treasure. Compared to S-grade strengthening solution, it has better effects and shorter intervals for taking. These three are S-level enhancement fluids. The first one is because of the reward for killing SS-level Erder. The second one is a reward to thank you for quelling the internal strife in Tianqing City, and the third one is a congratulatory gift prepared by the Alliance for you from the City Lord. Including the original 4, there are a total of 8 strengthening fluids. Try using them tonight. Thank you. It's true that Lord Li is so indifferent to this priceless strengthening liquid. Who knows how much temptation I have to endure to safely deliver this batch of fortified liquid here. Woo-woo. Then please ask Captain Zhang to express my sincere greetings to the officials of the Alliance. Thank them for their generosity. Actually, there's no need for me to relay it. Lord Li can tell them in person. What's the meaning of this? It's like this, Lord Li, due to a series of recent events, the Alliance plans to hold a meeting of City Lords. All Dungeon Lords must attend the Lords meeting at Tianyang City unless there are any important matters to attend. What does Captain Zhang mean by a series of things? Lord Li should also know that the downfall of Tianchang City was done by Eder. And this is just what happened in the North District. In fact, Tianmu City, Tianjin City, West District, Tianpa City, and Tianfeng City are located in the eastern part of mainland China. These cities have been besieged by zombies and radiation creatures for a period of time and unfortunately destroyed. Under the influence of unknown reasons during this period, a large number of zombies and radiation creatures have exhibited violent in behavior, and zombies have gathered in large numbers. The radiation creatures that like to settle have left their original positions, which has led to a large number of human deaths on the surface. Not only that, but the evolution of radiation organisms has also begun to encounter problems. Researchers have found that many radiation organisms have evolved the ability to discover underground cities. This is also the main reason for the collapse of those underground cities. The current situation is likely to have reached the most urgent moment. So the Alliance decided to hold a City Lord meeting. Let's explore how to solve this problem. So now I have to go. But I need to reconsider. There are still 4 days left for the Tianyang City Lord meeting, and there is a 2-day journey from Tianyang City. Please carefully consider, Lord Li. Don't worry, I will definitely give you a reply in advance. Then I'll thank Lord Li here first. No problem. City Lord Specialist. Exclusive task for City Lord 1, Residents Blessing Long-Term Task, improve the happiness of residents in the city and increase their settlement stickiness towards Tianqing City. Task reward, every resident who reaches the designated height of favorability towards the city will receive some experience points. Long-term task, city safety, improve the strength of the city's combat personnel and build a strong fleet. Task reward, every fighter who reaches the designated level of strength will receive 10 gold coins. Mother, if 100 fighters reach the designated level, the City Lord will receive 0.5 cubic meters of storage space. I rely on long-term tasks or 2. This is a reward artifact for brushing. All accepted. 3. Clean up radiation creatures. Daily refresh task. 673 meters away from the 16th exit of Tianqing City, there is an A-level radiation creature hunting. The location has been marked. As the City Lord, you need to actively clean up such hidden dangers. The task rewards 500 experience points and 300 gold coins. A resident who meets the criteria for favorability may not receive high rewards, but there are many people in Tianqing City, ha ha ha. And my storage space reward can be doubled, it's like pulling wool to the brink of death. Coincidentally, these strengthening fluids have nowhere to be used for the warriors of Tianqing City. Not only can they earn rewards, but they can also buy people's hearts and increase favorability. It seems that Tianyang City must also go now. I can use my skills to teach and return materials. When the resident Zhuo Wall reaches the standard of favorability towards Tianqing City, he will be rewarded with a little experience from the City Lord G11. Resident Duan Ing Wu will be rewarded with a little experience from the City Lord G11 for reaching the standard of favorability towards Tianqing City. That's great. I want to make bold reforms. I want to make advanced systems shine brightly on Tanny Star. In no time. Immediately open up the inner city of Tianqing City, demolish all buildings except for a part, and distribute the land to civilians according to the contribution system. Lord, are you joking? Only a few of you in the top management can burst the favor of the common people, which is the right path. If it weren't for the fact that you were a talent given by Su Zhishan, I would have given you a thumbs up. Do you think I'm joking? However, it's nothing, but not only that, but I also need to establish a contribution exchange system based on the contribution level of both ordinary and wealthy individuals as well as public officials. As long as there is a contribution, it can be exchanged for food supplies or even housing. From now on, you guys should draft the most fair contribution exchange system and hand it over to me tomorrow morning. Yes. There is another thing. Starting from now on, thoroughly investigate the property, materials, land, and other assets of officials in Tianqing City. If there are any violations, all will be confiscated. The lord of the city can talk about everything else. If the last thing is done, there is a high possibility of riots. I'm telling you, I'm not here to seek your opinions. If you can't do it, then there's no need to do it. Don't worry, Lord. We will give you a satisfactory answer tomorrow. That's good. I'll leave these things to you guys. If we follow your advice, Lord, our supplies will only be enough for 1 month until then. It doesn't matter. Someone will bring it over later. If you dare to riot, don't sleep too soundly at night. By the way, don't forget that building a material warehouse will be of great use soon. Okay. No, we need to get some rest. Resident Pan Yong'an rewarded the city lord with some sleep experience for meeting the standard of favorability towards Tianqing City. Resident Xiao Fong rewarded the city lord with some experience for meeting the standard of favorability towards Tianqing City. Congratulations to the player for upgrading to level 34 with all attributes and adding 3 and gaining 5 free attributes. I upgraded after sleeping in. System shutdown prompt. Upgrading is so exciting. In the real world, people can only get up early and kill zombies in the dark. Strength 154 9 Physique. Spirit 154 149 10. With so much experience during this time period, it should be Wu Hutsai who implemented the new policy. These civilians are so easy to deceive, even though the rewards haven't been received yet. Let me first study and research what kind of materials to provide them with the strengthening liquid. It's a bit sweet, but the system doesn't provide any hints of side effects. XXXX. It may not be effective for me, but it should be enough for some ordinary soldiers. Detected that the player G11 has taken Tanjixing S-level enhancement liquid, which has improved their physical attributes and added 2 to their overall attributes. Refreshing and refreshing. This is not much faster than upgrading and improving attributes. I've drunk all of these and their attributes are exploding. More attributes, please. How do I feel the effect has changed? G0110. Detected that the player G11 has taken Tanjixing S-level enhancement liquid, which has improved their physical attributes and increased their overall attributes by 1. Directly having the system, you're really stingy. Oh, why is this thing still like wine? 5 bottles of strengthening liquid are enough to add 5 points to the full attribute. The system opens the full attribute panel. Quantity 0 159 36. Spirit 15940. Physical fitness 15432. Agile 15,415. Now even without Su Jishan's help to restrain it, I can still fight against the SS level Erder on this panel. Lord, are you awake? Lord Su of Tianlian City has been waiting in the restaurant for a long time. Su Jishan, why did he come? Okay, I got it. Brother Su blames the servants for not being sensible. I only found out you came now. Haha, it's okay, Brother Li, I'm afraid of disturbing your rest. After all, Brother Li, did you inherit the 99-room concubine of Lao Zhuang? You're talking about them. I think they're not strong enough, so I let them go to the City Lord Tower to feed pigs and grow vegetables. The meat that Brother Su ate might be the pig they killed. Brother Li is really different from others. Why did Brother Su come here?